Hey, good morning. How is it going? It is Monday, April 20th at 8:01 a.m. And here we are live with another round of Satisfactory. I hope you're doing well this morning and that you're having a good day. Yeah, we'll get a couple things together here and we'll get ourselves moving along. Today is a very exciting day because we got a bunch of little things to do today that are going to be a little involved, and we're going to have to figure out a couple of things, but that's okay. um when last we left our hero, yesterday, we had just gotten through phase 4, which was big news, big news. Um, and then we were just made aware that Moon had struck again. That we had had some issues with some of the production that we were working on, and yeah, and that was a thing, I guess you could say, and yeah, Moon is a villain. And so we're gonna have to try and unravel some of the mistakes that Moon has made. I spent about 20 minutes yesterday looking into some of the problem, but I haven't actually figured out the totality of it yet. But I would love to kind of bug test a little bit of some of the systems that we've been working on that we have set up in the main base, or at least in the phase 4 building, um, and then start to figure out what the next steps are and what they look like, and then what we can do from there. Um, so we're gonna get Satisfactory booted, and that'll be that. Um, but I hope you're doing well this morning, and I hope you're having a good day, and that you're I don't know. I hope you're having a good one. Um, no, I am. It's a little bit of a slow morning, a little bit of a slow start to me, or for me. Um, yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting through phase 5, which is going to be a slog, but we'll get there and we'll see what all is required and what we need to change or add or whatever the hell. But I want to get Mark 6 belts, and we can upgrade some of the systems that we have in place, and that will help a lot with a lot of the problems that we have, at least with some of the more granular systems. And yeah, so we'll see what we can do. But since it is morning for me, it's 8:01 a.m. It is time for me to take my morning meds. So why don't you make sure that you take your morning meds, and we can come hang out together and take care of our bodies together. We can forget about the world for a little while and just play a silly factory game, and just enjoy the morning and what that looks like. Make it a productive one, hopefully. At least for me, I would like it for me to be a productive one. So, I made two small changes. I dropped a conveyor belt monitor, and then I also dropped a smart splitter on one aspect of the iron reinforced iron plate production, since it was having some issues, and that was probably part of the problem for what modular frames were struggling with. I wanted to try and identify what the actual problem was and try to diagnose that fully so that we had a decent understanding of where our issues are, or were rather. Um, let's take this over here and we'll pull up Satisfactory tools and see what it actually says for making the next tier of the things. I know I need 1,000 nuclear pasta. I need 256 AI expansion servers. I know I need 500. I need 100 ballistic warp drive. I know I need how many? 200 ballistic warp drive, and then I need 1,000 biochemical sculptors. So in uh-oh. In the calculator or in the tools, I'm trying to see what is required, and that's not great that it's not giving me anything more than unable to calculate things. So this is gonna be interesting, to say the least, to try and figure this out. But we'll see where we can go. Goodness. Okay. Let's see. So anyway, yeah, just dropped a smart splitter there, and was just trying to identify what exactly the issue was. Hadn't quite gotten an answer for my taste, but you know, we got things moving and grooving a little bit, and they're going fairly well. Did have an issue, I think, with potentially throughput here, but it doesn't seem like it's a large one. Um, this is also a little bit of a vamp between here and getting fuse modular frames online. But given that we have this going a little bit faster, that is pretty good. It makes me quite happy. But iron plate seems to be a problem here. And it wasn't that much that was required. It was 670 per minute. Let's double check that there's not an issue with that. I'm pretty sure it is over there. And we are syncing we are awesome syncing the parts that are not being used currently because it is not a requirement for me. All right. Why are you idle? Moon. Oh, honey. Or, well, actually, that's not Moon's fault. This is a common thing. Common-ish thing. Hey, how is it as what is? Things are okay as is. It's a little bit of a why? A little bit of a difficulty. Some of the things about a blueprint don't seem to be working super much. But how you doing, Concrete? I'm glad to see you. I would say the biggest difficulty that I have with this is that sometimes the blueprint does not like to behave as in a rational way. Sometimes it does. This being a kind of a prime example. Is it as it was or as it was supposed to be? As it was. It is not as it was intended to be. It was meant to be faster. We were meant to have higher throughput and have more availability. Because we were only getting half of the iron plate that we were expecting, which would be 732. So we were only getting 350 or so, something like that. Not nearly as much as we were expecting to get. So that should help fix. As it is the same as is? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Is it the same as is? Like, is the factory the same as is, or I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. It is still a little early for me, but that's okay. How are we doing here? Do we have these modular frames? No. Oof, 74. Getting there. I have been putting as and it and is in a random order with no goal in mind, but you actually found a meaning somehow. the human brain is a fascinatingly weird thing, and it is also like pre-programmed to try and identify patterns. And that was a prime example of my brain trying to identify some kind of pattern somewhere, and assigning value to things that may not otherwise have value, because the human brain is weird, and we're getting better at this. But the human brain is so fucking weird. Just to say it, you know, it is a very bizarre and very strange little critter that does all sorts of little critter things, and it is both a good and a bad and crazy and silly thing. Trying my hardest to make it look like nonsense. Mission accomplished. You confused the hell out of me. Good job. That was, thank you. I needed that. Good morning. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh goodness. Yeah, okay. All right. So that should be working a little bit better for what we need. And it seems like we got more modular frames, so that's also doing what we need to do too. I did also put a throughput monitor on this way down here at the end to see if we're making with the happy. We were getting about 20 per minute before. Now we're getting double that. And here in a few minutes, hopefully, we're going to get even more.
I'm surprised TTS is so cheap. Sadger 32 Pog.
Sagger 32 Pog. I want y'all to have the ability to speak. It has not yet been abused. Please don't make it change. But it, you know, I want y'all to be able to speak and to say what you want and be able to have a voice. As so long as it isn't abused, you know what I mean? It only takes one, but nobody's done it yet. So I'd rather nobody makes it their mission to be the first. Sugar Ray, huh? Wow, this is a throwback. I have not thought about Sugar Ray in a very, very long time. Let me respond to a message really quickly. Give me just. Okay, that's that taken care of. And I'm tempted to abuse it, but I'll just use it for now and leave the abuse for later. Leave the ab for later. I appreciate you. That you're sweet. I yeah, like I've not been given a reason to make it any more expensive than it is, and 10 feels like a reasonable starting point. And so as long as it's not abused, then we're cool. But if it is, then we change things, and that's when it gets expensive for everybody. Hmm. Okay. We're still not getting quite the throughput. How does this gadget on the right bottom work? Looks advanced. So this is a this was made by a company called Azeron, Azeron, and it is called the Cyro, based on the branding there. But it is basically a not necessarily accessibility device because it's not marketed or built as one, but it is to me an accessibility device that allows me to play video games at a high level and effectively. It has 16 programmable buttons with a mouse wheel, and a 5-way at the top here. So this is 5 buttons all crammed into one, and a Joy-Con up here that has the ability to do 8 directions, 8 separate like keybind there, but I used it for WASD. How does it work? Yeah, give me just a second here. Actually, this is the software. This is what it looks like when you set the keybinds. They're all reprogrammable. All the buttons are reprogrammable, including the mouse wheel. And well, I guess you could say it's reprogrammable, but it is not super like that much programmable. But everything else is like a glove stream glove stream deck with a yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a glove stream deck, but with a joystick. Yeah, it's like Elgato took a stream deck, turned it on its side, and stretched the buttons out a little bit to make them fit your fingers a little bit better, and then put a joystick on top of it with a mouse wheel. And like that's the other thing that's really OP about this is that you can set single press for buttons, you can set long press for buttons, and you can set double press for buttons, along with a interval for how quickly or how slowly you want to be able to press a button and have it work. So, for example, in the in game, I have photo mode set to this last button here. So this is normally my inventory, so I think that's tab. But you can do photo mode with that and have the ability to do all of the photo mode nonsense that is required there. And yeah, it is OP. You're right. It is absolutely that. I am quite pleased with having it, and I owe a massive thanks to my partner Jaya, who helped me find it about a year and a half ago. And the company produces it. It is a little on the more expensive side for what is basically a mouse, but in that you get not just a mouse, but like a gigantic controller as well. That is basically a stream deck, and it is really to be honest with you, fucking wonderful. And I adore that this thing exists in the world and that I get to use it and that I have one. Yeah. So thank you for asking. Do you make a panini press on those sliding factory things? No, actually, you take these and you combine them with some of these little stickies here, and you make a little square, a little square prism. So not quite, but also yes, but also no. All right. Everything you want is everything you need. All right, we're almost there. Yeah. Ugh, I want to be at the point where I can get what the heck? Where I can get Mark 6 belts so badly. Because that will solve so many of the problems. How are we doing on tickets? Nice. I could have sworn I saw paninis moving in my account. Are you hungry? You might be thinking of paninis and might be hungry. Whee! Alright, so radio control units, cooling systems, 85 fused modular frames. And then we just wait a minute or two and we got a few more. We're gonna be just a few minutes. Might be that too. You may be hungry. And that's okay. You're allowed to be hungry. You're allowed to get some food if you want to. That's up to you. And yeah. Yeah. For matter conversion, I think I need that first before I'm able to do anything to try and design a blueprint for what you who's it for Mark 6 belts or for diamonds or time crystals. Right? Yeah, okay. That's a bummer. Okay. But this will give us the thing that I want to do, which is maximum fixonium. Slice has given an indication of the maximum being something on the order of like 660 per minute for that as a theoretical, not maximum, but I think theoretical high end of what that would look like. I don't know how to make that happen cleanly. I do know how to make it happen. I just don't know how to make it cleanly. It will be an interesting experience. But, you know, mentioned earlier having a disability. What is it, if you don't mind? Yeah, absolutely. True. The through line is that I had a pretty severe stroke when I was younger that left me with a really difficult. I don't have like a lot of ability to use my left side, arm, leg, face. I've got a little bit of a limp, got a bit of a lisp at times, but I don't have like a lot of dexterity in my left hand. So I tend to not use my left hand when I'm trying to do things that are dexterous, like typing or like, tying my shoelaces or things like that. And so, yeah, yeah, if that answers the question. Um, it's kind of total. It's kind of in general. It's a pretty persistent thing, unfortunately. Hmm. Hmm. 1 second here. All right. Sorry, just got a message real quick. But yeah, no, the long and short of it is that it has been about a decade. Ooh, what? Hello, goodbye. Like you can't do heavy duty with your right side or even the regular stuff. So I can type at a fairly high clip with my one hand. And I do use my right hand and right arm to do a lot of the dexterous things that I need to do. Um, da, 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 da. The gross motor mobility, like big movement, large muscles, I have a fair amount of ability to use. It is still a little dodgy. Balance is kind of a hard thing. But like I can squat, I can lift things, I can pick up my partners, for example, and carry them around, and like that's not really an issue so much as it is like I just have a lot of difficulty with balance. Um, and yeah, I'm trying to think of how to phrase it mostly. Um, things are like good there. But if I were to try and like pick my, I don't know, nose with my left hand or something like that, like it would be a little bit of a dodgy kind of situation. Dodgy being a very generous term here. I don't want these rocket things anymore, or the assembly systems anymore. I do need them, but I don't want them in my pockets. Churning and burning, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver and muscle for rank. Fuel burning fast on an empty tank. Reckless and wild, they pull through the turns, the paralysis, and secretly stern. Thank you for the hydrate concrete. Up and they get out of town. Long ago, somebody left with the cup, but he's driving and driving and hugging the turns, some of whom he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone on time of need. All right. We need uh what? 4 more for getting matter conversion unlocked, which would be fucking cool to have done. What's the main thing you produce in this fine factory? So this whole factory was designed to produce 10 per minute of 10 per minute of these four space elevator parts, or at least the base components for it. So one of them is here, one of them is here. There is another one up top right here. This guy here. So it's designed to produce all the base components that, like, for example, here we have cooling systems, we have turbo motors, we've got modular engines, and we've got fused modular frames. Um, 30, 10, 10, and 25 respectively produce 10 per minute, with the number of machines being above each billboard. So supercomputers, same example there. Um, the idea being that it's a ongoing thing that I'm going to need these base components for these guys up here, because I am going to. Um, but that being said, that I want to make sure that I have the ability to produce those components and I can have, you know, some amount of production there to make sure that I have the things that I need. And it looks like aluminum is a little bit sad, which is unfortunate. I don't love that. How are we doing over here? Doing all right? Oh, because silica is all full. I see. Okay. Well, I can maybe fix that. Give me this 1 second. I'm gonna restart this playlist because it's been a second. I would also point out to you that I've been playing in this factory for, oh god, I've been playing in this file for you know, like a minute now. I think I have 500 hours or something like that in it, or just under 500 hours, something like that. I was wrong again. Oops. No, come here. No, come here. Thank you. Give. Since it's so sad, we'll do one of these. Uh, bam. Nope. Bam. Bam. Yep. If I was walk out the door. All right. This is basically made all that in a minute. Yeah, in exactly 1 minute, I made all of that. Write output is overflow. Copy settings. Okay, settings. Now we do one of these. This, do there. That should help. You gotta finish the job, Moon Moon. Thank you. Always there. All right. So yeah, the magical mystery tour goal is that we have to produce this stuff per minute and keep it consistent. So this will help with that, as far as modulating what is actually being produced and where, um, so that we can produce 5 gajillion of that. Run after me, would you run or will we disappear here? But with that said, because I don't really need a ton of aluminum, we have enough to get fused modular frames, which is exciting. So then we can design a blueprint with converters, and we can then make the things that we need to, which are going to be basically spamming coal nodes with a blueprint to make sure that we can get diamonds and time crystals. Once before. Run after me. Bam. And now, converter, give.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
It never fails to make me feel like an absolute fucking buffoon, and it's kind of wonderful, honestly. Let's see. I need to get rid of some things out of my inventory, so I'm gonna do that. But yes, having made all this stuff in basically a minute, I am quite proud of myself. It has been an ongoing and long process, I will not lie. It has taken a long minute to get here, but we have gotten here, and it is kind of beautiful, to be fully honest with you. Radio control units? Nope, no more. Okay. Let's see. Crystal oscillators, no more. Computers, no more. These guys, though. What do you need for your thing? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's a problem. Yikes. Alright. I was not planning on that quite so much. Alright. Well, we at least can get the blueprint together, so let's do that first. All things being equal. Huh. Alright, well. Oh, I don't know if I have enough production to actually do this. No. I need these modular frames. God damn it, Moon. What are we doing in here, gang? Are we producing enough batteries? Kind of. Kind of. That's the downside about a building that's producing exactly what is necessary. That there's not a lot of flexibility for things that aren't absolutely necessary. Go figure. I wonder what that's about. Alright, well, then let me see if I can grab some resources here and bring them back to get this milestone started at least. Whee! And then we're going right there. There. This is the place I'm going to grab the iron plates from if I can. We'll see if I actually can. Might be actually fairly straightforward to try and get what's the word I'm looking for? SAM fluctuators online. That might be actually a lot more trivial than I am expecting. Reinforced iron plates, not what I need. This. Bam. Need 10,000. 96. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This is where we started, actually. This is humble beginnings. Tiny little building that produced everything that we needed and has been, unfortunately, the starting base. We should really modify the hell out of it, honestly, and try for something better. But she's a little sad. And we have five pure nodes right here. We've got two iron, two copper, and three iron, I think, is the balance. Ooh, wow. And then doink. Right, I have to wait. Son of a bitch. Alright. I don't want this in my inventory, and I can get rid or upload those at least. I don't want you, you, or you. And I actually can also do what? While I'm kind of, I guess, killing time a little bit, since I have a need of making sure that I have some of these pieces, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. I'm gonna make some of this because these guys are busted good as far as like tickets per minute. I'll make a few of these, or at least I'll let them cook for a second. Okay. Sorry, I just responded to a message real fast. Well, that's kind of cooking in the background because alien DNA is not super hard to come by. Okay. What am I doing now? What's happening now? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, so we got 5 left. Make one more. All right. All right. Ow. My bones. All right. Yeah. We'll go right there. We'll put these guys in there. And then I'll just dump these in to the system. And that'll be pretty good. Let's see. Did I not put iron? Okay. Interesting. All right. Let that kind of cook for a second and see what we can do here. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go work on actually some of the nuclear pasta build. Try and make sure that that kind of makes any amount of sense, really. I know the balance is not correct. Like, I know it's unbalanced as pug, but that's okay. It does produce the pasta that we did, and will produce some of the pasta that we need. And I'm Quite pleased about that fact. We gotta head to the other side of the world, though. Say no, say no, say no, say no. Yeah, and then we gotta get copper from all over the place over here. Hmm. Let's see. Right, that's right. I tore down the drone. I forgot about that. Merger. Oops. Merger. Merger. Shoot, Skywalk. Skywalking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's not an inaccurate way of thinking about it. At all. I don't know what your level of experience with this game is, Concrete. Let's see. 8, 16, 24, 32. This will be 40 whenever I get there. I think. Pretty sure I got that right. The 0 count? 0 absolutely does count. And it is okay if the number is 0. If this is your first exposure to this game, then that is okay. That is a-okay. I'm just glad you're here. Honestly, it doesn't matter what your level of exposure is. If as long as you're here to hang out and have a good time, then like, you know, just don't be a dick, obviously. But like, you know, you don't have to have a lot of experience to know what's going on in this game. It's pretty straightforward to pick up once you understand kind of the basics. Excuse me. Basics, of course, meaning in this context, the like raw resource comes in from out in the world, gets put into refinement of some kind, and then refinement gets put into next steps, where next steps then get put into next steps, and you know, so on and so forth. And that's fair. Quite familiar with factories, but not with a satisfying one. That's fair. That's some real shit. Let's see. Excuse me. My goodness. I'm sorry about that. Invalid pipe shape? You're an invalid pipe shape. You had to pick red, yellow, or purple. Hmm. Red, yellow, or purple, huh? Gonna have to go with probably like red, honestly. I think final answer. What? Invalid pipe shape? McFucking excuse me. Oh, you're right. No. The right answer is great. Wait, what? But okay, fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. It's fine. It's fine. Can I do this? God damn it, Moon Moon. Auto. Okay, fine. All right. It's the blenders. You get all of them. Aha, I see. I didn't know that there were hidden rules. That's on me. I didn't ask the full question. The series of questions that I probably should have asked to begin with. That's a-okay. Hey, the freighter returns. Now we could throw all of the iron plates and eventually some aluminum plates in the bin. But in its inventory, and then we can throw them in the bin. Alright, you. And then I'm gonna need one more line of this, huh? Goodness, you're cute. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Forgive me. Only 8 more hours. Only 8 more hours. Thank you for the bonk. I did need that. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. Okay. As this all fills up with water, then we'll eventually do the thing. What do I think? Trying to think of what the thing is I'm trying to describe here, which is difficult as it turns out. Hmm. Wow. Oh my god. I do not have a lot of stimulants in my system right now, so I am a little eepy. It's also kind of a chill vibe this morning. Why do we have ingots here? Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, it shouldn't be this row, but that's okay. It should be further down. That's okay. It's fairly easy to fix. Alright. And you go here. And you go here. Now this will start producing copper down the line. Just out the side here. Just like this guy did. But we're only using this side right now, just to get some production up. Otherwise, we'd be having 20 of these guys to produce 10 per minute of these nuclear pasta. I don't need that. It's also very loud. All right, how's power grid doing? Oh, she's good. Whee! All right, hit the space elevator. Bonk. That looks much more like a happy iron aluminum supply. All right, you. Yes, almost there. That's okay. Another 800, and now we're only 700 away. So let's grab some aluminum very slowly as well. 800. I need 5,000 of it. My patience with you, like you had not lose. All right. In the grade eventually, I need to automate this shit out of fluctuators here. so that I can have less of a problem with that. Although, wait, is it is that it? Is it just iron? Is it just wire and pipe and reinfor or reanimated Sam? Because if so, that's super trivial. Because if that's the case, that's remarkably simple. And I could do that at our original starter factory actually, which I think I'm going to here in a second. Because I just it is time. It has been time for far too long. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go drag the Sam over to the main the starting facility and see what we can do there. All right. We can make one converter. Ugh. But if I'm gonna be spamming blueprints, which I'm planning on doing, then I need to be able to do some things. So let's see. 800 there. Oh, oppa. Okay. Yeah, especially since it's gonna take a minute for these things to refill. For the all-clad aluminum sheet, especially. So either I run over to that building or I run over to the other one. I'm not sure which one is the correct one in order, if there is a correct order on this. However, I do know, however, that I want to build many, many things. Oh, right. Okay. We're gonna go grab some all-clad sheet and then we'll come back to the factory and we'll grab that and be done with that. But then we're gonna spam like coal out the wazoo. And that will be that. And right in here we go. Ow. Yeah, that's right. I produced 720 a minute. That's more than enough. I with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's 4,000, I believe. 200. I think. I think. It might be more than that, but I think that's right. But the through line is that there are coal nodes throughout the world that I need to go and grab and make into diamonds for my own purposes. Since I'm going to be spamming Mark 6 belts everywhere, like literally everywhere, I need to be able to produce a lot of diamonds since those are very hot commodity. Uh oh, no, that ain't it. That ain't it, gang. All right, for realsies this time. Okay, get moving and grooving. There we go. That's better. Still ain't it, but it's better at least. All right, can we actually make it? We can. And right, just like that, we're back at the build. And it was 5,000. Haha. Okay. And from here, uppies. Uh. In. Go. And then we go back to this over here. We got to figure out a way to get Sam over here. Roger, where is your house? Oh, no, no. All right. Early rubber plastic setup. she babby. She a little baby. Okay. You say wedding, shotgun wedding, shotgun wedding. All right. And then actually this is super trivial. Way more trivial than I thought it would be originally. How many do we produce? How many do we produce per minute? Words, please. Moon, 10 per minute? It's not ideal, but like it's not the worst of things, you know what I mean? Where is your house? Where oh no no. Let's see. Huh. You butthole. I need to steal some iron here. Or iron pipe here. Mark 4. And then I think there's wire somewhere in here that I can yoink from in here. And then I need actually maybe a truck. I'm not sure. All right. And then this. Mark 5. We haven't been in this building in a long time at this point. Been a while since we've been in here. Feels like. Can I go here with that? Okay. Yeah. And then how about there? There we go. So that's iron. That's wire. Oh, facing the wrong direction. Yay. Thanks, Moon Moon. Bam. Alright, need lots of that per minute. This is going to be pretty straightforward. Well, don't even need that much per minute. It's the reanimated Sam that we need most of. Or like need more of, I guess you could say. Nothing else. Conveyor floor hole. This goes there. We'll go mark 4. Why not? Mark 3 also works there. Okay. There we go. Got iron. What? Ah. There we go. Replace in place. Hell yeah. Let's figure out routing and see if we have an open bin for this or not. Fudgesicles, cheers. Good morning. How you doing? Uh-oh. No open bin. Crepe. Crepe. Alright. I don't know why I'm pretending that I'm gonna use this. A little eepy, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing the best I can. Just a morning without caffeine, or at least without caffeine just yet. Soon, TM, it will be here, and that will be a wonderful, wonderful day. However, it is not quite there yet. Thank you, Nightbot. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. Where put Sam fluctuators? Hmm. Huh? I hear tons of water wakes up a little bit. Okay. We'll try it. Is that you trying to hydrate me? Like I'm a little plant? Ah, goodness. I don't know where to put the fluctuators. That's gonna be in a way that like in out of the way place. Yeah, this whole factory is an absolute spaghetti. That's fine. Let's go right here. Go here with this. What? Okay. That worked out way more quickly than I thought it would. Fuck yeah. Okay. All right. Down, up, boink, and boink. How could reanimated Sam in the building? Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. Excuse me. My goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. The non-hydrate hydrate. Okay. If I were to go through this process and think about how I want to approach this problem, I'm trying to get from here to up here. Because even if it's an impure node, it's still going to be more than 0, is the thought. And that will be really helpful. Okay. Do you ever just sit and like idly stim and massage your feet? Anybody else relate to that? No? Just me? Okay. Well, now I know I'm definitely a weirdo. Sorry. I'll see myself out. It's fine. Alright. What is this guy? You are pure? Okay. You are also normal? Normal. You're right by power anyway, so I might do... well... Brain doesn't really make sense, does it? I'm going like right here ish. Ish. Yeah. Uh-huh. Is this... I'm so good. Okay, you and you. Yes. Stop that. You and then you. We're gonna have you come in like here, I think. For the moment. I think our little guy is making 10 per minute, but I think we need more than that. It's been a minute since I've been over there, so I don't remember fully, but what do you need? 60 per minute. Jeez. Oh yeah, I should point out this guy needs 40 per minute of one resource to produce 30. Thankfully, because I have Mark III miners now, what I can do, I think. Oh, this is gonna be some baguette. Come on in, tell us your name. How do I? Okay, you can go away. I don't need you any longer. And doink, 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 doink. Yeah, why not? Let's just go ahead and get rid of this stuff. I don't even need you anymore, friend. Or you, for that matter. I might... No, I don't. Just kidding. I was like, I might need that. Actually, I don't. Ah. Well, that's a problem. But not my fault. I did everything I could. So did you. Are we back? We're good. Whee! Whoa. Oh, yep. Up. Thank you. B-Y-Y. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is gonna be some spaghetti. Go here. Alongside this, over this top of this. I'm probably gonna eventually yoink these oil nodes for my purposes. That actually might be good for weapon stuff. Why, oh why? I like hurting nature. I don't. I really, truly don't, actually. Just that trees in this game get real annoying real fast and I can't relocate them. I can't also replant them, unfortunately. Okay. Oh. Ye don't touch me. 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 No. Thank you. That's okay. You're good. I'm good. I'm good. You don't have to touch my butt. I'm fine. It's fine. No, no, no. Memories, even though they weren't so good. Just like you and sweeter. Whee! Thanks for the memory. Ow. I said I was fine, and they just ignored me altogether. Whee! Alright. How many are we producing here, friend? Oh, Mark 1 miner. Oh, Mark 2 miner. Oh, she's so sad. And that's fully overclocked too. Oh no, honey. Oh, honey. I appreciate your service, soldier. Do I have the space? I don't have the space. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Not sorry. Son of a hamster. Son of a fuck. Fine. Memories, even though the memories will taste like you, only sweeter. Whee! Alright. Sort. No. 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 I need power over here. But I do want to replace you. One more time. Because I'm gonna end up doing some silliness here. But this will allow me to do more silliness later. I decided to check myself from burnout, made a train network that collects all salmon and brings it to the desert, making it into fluctuators for sinking now. Awesome. That's dope. Um, that is going to be decidedly different from what I decide to do with Sam, or for what I've decided to do with Sam, I guess. I'm going to be making maximum Pixodium, which is both exciting and a little bit terrifying, to be quite honest with you. I know that Kib Bits, if you watch his videos or anything like that, he is planning I think it's a maximum parts per minute of space elevator parts, which is good on him for that one. That's a lofty goal. I think mine is equally lofty, but I have no idea if it's actually going to work or not. Mine is, or not. Curve. Why not? Is it Kibitz or it's Bits? It's Kibitz. Is actually who I'm referring to. Bits says I'm not sure what his goal is. But I know Bits started a new file recently as well, or semi-recently. I think he had his first restart, or he had his first stream of his restart from phase 1, not that long ago. I know he was playing Dune for a while and then decided to start playing again, Satisfactory. Whee! I do like It's Bits though. He's sweet. I also didn't realize that he mods Gibbet's streams, actually. They might mod each other's, I'm not sure. Gibbet's finished doing 1,000 water pipes and then AutoConnect came out a week. Yeah, I do. I remember that video and I remember him being like, well, that would have been handy. Cries in cries in pipes and what was it, the water tower that he was doing to get the water for the nuclear build, and like it came out that same week, and like we didn't have any idea, I don't think, because they had just announced it. Poor guy. I feel for him. All right, if I'm producing, buddy, unfuck yourself, thank you. If I'm producing 300 per minute of a thing, then we should take a look at a recipe, see what it does. And I have no longer a need to walk around like a pleb. Instructor, give me. You produce Trigon. Right, I've got to do converter things first. Reanimated Sam. 120 per minute? You. Actually, let's see. We'll do it this way. Merger. Turn off flashlight. Save power. There. 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 Yes, yes. Yeah. Now I just need power. Which, to be a little silly, is going to go here to there to there. Kind of want to take inspiration from Kibit's new aluminum modular setup he did a couple weeks back. I missed him putting it together, but I saw him show it off for 30 seconds. I think actually I might have like copied-ish the blueprint that he had built. Give me half a second here. I'll show you what I kind of came up with, because he was talking about how like water pressure in sloshing and valves are a thing and how that kind of plays all together. There goes that. You can actually sand fluctuators are automated. Hell yeah. Let's go, brother. Mark 2. Clear. I don't need that blueprint actually. That's not useful to me. No. Not anymore. So this one? Yeah, here you go. Not exactly a copy, but like the idea is the same. Um, Balanced ratio wise 180 to 180 with petroleum coke, and it has like it has pressurized stuff here, or not pressurized stuff, but like it keeps it from sloshing here, so like the aluminum itself is balanced, and then the water has also the valve and the thing, and then also a pump, which is also overkill, but keeps it all from like sloshing, which, you know, like it, I don't know that it works. I don't know how it works exactly, or if it works particularly well, but I did design it. I do have it, and like did include the water input as well. Save this with the update to the thing real fast. Bear with me just a moment. One moment, my dear. Or my dears, rather. Time for us. A dream for the web scene. The scene, the scene. All right. Yes. Done. Done. Okay. Cool. Need to replace the poopy initial aluminum after setting up more rocket fuel towers. That's fair. That's real shit. I feel you. I feel you. Damn fluctuators. Automated. Whee! Alright. Alright, we're gonna go back and we're gonna design a thing similar to what Kibbs actually did, for diamonds, actually, is what I'm thinking of doing right now. Yeet! A dream for the web scene. Make a scene, make a scene, make a scene. Let me go. Thank you. Ow! That hurt. Whee! Alright. Do I need trigons? How do I get trigons again? Oh, so I will need these. Okay. What dream for the web scene? Make a scene, make a scene, make a scene. So, am I gonna do Caterium? I don't need like a ton of Caterium. Alright. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think we're, oops. Give me my uppies. I need my uppies. Thank you, uppies. All right. This goes bye-bye. And thank you. Goodness gracious. Can't aim. Shit. All right. So put this up a little bit. I kind of worked through some of this in my other save file before, but hadn't really like spent a ton of time working on it. Just a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. Give me this. Okay, that works for me. I just need a platform for which to draw like a basis for things. And a little bit of space, that's all. There we go. However, you do I have enough space to do a belt here? It's dicey. Possible. I guess I could do a splitter technically off that, right? All right. Well, let me do this a different way. I want to do this. This. What? Needs to be kicked over a second? Yep. Okay. Uh, hmm. There we go. All right, cool. And then you come in from this side, I think, and exist over there. You can potentially go off this way if we're gonna do auto connect things with this, which could, can, probably will. All right. No, what? No. Yeah, okay, cool. I can. If I'm remembering correctly, the recipe is something like 30 produced diamonds. Yeah, okay. So that means then 2 inverters. Oh god. 30 produced at um I think it's 30 per minute and it's uh yeah. Mm. But okay, goodness. Just sorry, a friend is having a moment. I'm trying to help console. Um, Goodness gracious. Oh, right. But okay, that's done. Cool. Bah. All right. What was I doing? I was doing diamonds. Right. Uh, Focus. Moon, moon. Come on. We want to go there. Uh, Buddy. What? Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Um, the goddamn wrong place. We're gonna go up like here. I think is how high I need to go with this. Then I go what? Uh, Here go out 4. I need 2 of these platforms, or I need 2 of these converters rather. Uh, Miller pedal. Come here. Oh, hmm. Nah, I don't like that at all. Converter. Oh, but I also have to. No. Ah, wait. Oh, got it. Should be the middle there. Okay, can we go here? Wait, how did I do this before? I've done this before. I'm confused. Unless I just do 2 separate blueprints, which I could do, but I don't want to do. Belt work unattached, don't do splitters. I don't think I'd done that before. And that allows me to get some space that I don't have necessarily in the blueprint to begin with, or at least right now. Let's try it. All right, so okay, so that does work belt work wise. Okay, potentially works. Uh, what? All right. Huh. Unless I just want to like go unlock the Mark III blueprint maker, which would be helpful. I will use it. It will become useful to me. Huh. Too tall? Yep. All right. I think I'm gonna go try and unlock the Mark III blueprint maker real fast. See if I can't do that. It's probably gonna be a second altogether. I forget exactly what's involved for it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Nope, nope, never mind. We're gonna make it work with Mark II. We're gonna make it work with Mark II. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not frustrated. You're frustrated. Damn it, Moon Moon. What if I scoot this forward and like have it here and like that's the basis for why and where things are. There. Yeah, that should clear up some space, right? I would think. Yeah. Okay. Can we go uppies with this? Why? Oh. Damn it. There's a dismantle box somewhere around here that's like just chock-a-block full of all kinds of things. That it? I think we're okay. Where is this dismantle crate? If such one exists. She's over there. Okay. Hello, UK Swift Gaming. Good morning. How are you, my dear? Nice to see you. How you doing? Somewhere around here, allegedly, there is a dismantle crate. Did I get no coordinates, huh? Just fuck you. Find your shit. Where? I'm good. I'm very well, thanks. I hope you're having a good day so far. So far, nobody's told me otherwise. It's been a good day so far. The only problem that I have, at least in this moment, is that I want to find the dismantle crate that has all of my treasures in it that I've been ignoring diligently as a good pioneer. That is somewhere around here that I just have forgotten exactly where and don't know where it is because the dismantle crates are silly. Okay, so it's that one right. But we're doing good. Working on getting into what's the word I'm looking for? We're working on getting into some shenanigans in the form of trying to get time crystals spammed everywhere. Go away. They do seem like they get lost in that. Yeah. Yeah, regrettably they do. It is okay. I'm also mostly just killing time until my SAM fluctuators catch back up with me, which they finally have. Thank the gods. Let me see. Let me see. What, stay there. I'm also going to be not copying, but like taking pretty heavy inspiration from the way that Kibitz has done his time crystal conundrum. Why? Why? Give me a flat surface, please. Please? Please? Thank you. Blueprint designer. You go there, and then we'll go here, over there, and then up east. Yeah? Eee! Ha! Never punished. I do too. I love Kibitz too. Damn it. Need fluctuators. Alright, you know what? I cannot. So I will not. Okay. My patience, it is thin. No! Never punished my ass. Make the thing. Thank you. Gibbs is a sweetheart and honestly a pretty big inspiration as to why I wanted to start streaming, believe it or not. And it does look like we have a little bit of an ad break coming up, so if you need to run off for a second to take care of your body, address your needs, please do. They come before me. Please take care of your body. You only have one. But yeah, thank you for the follow. You're so sweet. You Swift Gaming is what it said. But thank you, Swift. Thank you so much. You're a darling. Fucking OG. Let's go. Do you like playing? Do you like watching a lot of Satisfactory streams, or do you play this game too? Same. Actually, to that end, let's let's laugh about a thing real fast. I've been playing since beta 2. I've been playing since update 8 actually. Like way back when, or update 3 actually. I lie. It was the pipes update was the one that I started. 'Cause I remember hypertubes and being a new thing in the game. Like that's how far back my experience with this game goes. Also, I love all the little movement in the background here as I'm just sitting here auto crafting stuff. Like I could see all the motors. I'm not sure what this is. I think this is motors right here. But then we have like aluminum there, and we've got copper way down here. We've got plastic moving there. Lots of little movement here. But yeah, this factory, this whole building is designed to run 10 10 per minute space elevator parts is the intention with it, and it has been pretty consistent. We got through phase 4 last stream actually on Monday, and yeah. All right, can I? Oh no, 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 no. Hey, there we go. Never punished. Far? Too far. Okay. Vertical. Okay. That's fine. Hmm. Uh, why? Okay. All right. Just trying to work through the design process with this thing. Make sure this looks like it's actually fully supported in a way that makes sense. All the way out to here. And then here. No. Zoop. We go half meter, half 2 meter foundation. Da, da. Oh, it almost clipped. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. All right. Yeah. Wow. Very near the clips. Oof. Um, then to this point. That was a fast ad break. Okay, I'm super with it. Bah. And then let's see. Conveyor hole will go here with it. Nice. I just not long ago restarted a whole new world. I have a touch of OCD, and when I was building my mega factories, I made a mistake and forgot to align them to the world grid and got to the point that I could not deal with it anymore. I restarted. I feel you spiritually. I truly, truly do. I am sorry, dear. I've been off and on about which direction I want to go with whichever one. Merger is what we need. Thank you. Yes. I've been off and on before. My existing save that I played through update 3, one that I restarted in actually update 4, um, which actually here, hold on. Give. Thank you. This guy that I have 600 hours in. That one I started. Let's see. Where's the first file? First file, August 2021. First playthrough, June 2020. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was the case. But also, like, official 1.0, I started, I'm pretty sure I started this with update 8, and then I did this with update 1 or official 1. And then this was my very first playthrough. It would be interesting to like go back and look at that one because that one I don't think I paid attention at all to the world grid. I don't think I even knew what the world grid was. And then the rest of them have just been kind of like that before. And yeah, it is quite a while for sure. Not to brag or anything, but I've been playing this game for a while. As evidenced by my copious amount of time in this game. Okay. There. Well, small photo frame. Yep. Okay. Uh, and I can go there. I can go there. All right. And then it's a matter of figuring out how power works for stuff and things. And then we have to figure out a way to get the diamond, or yeah, to get diamonds into these converters. Time crystal. You you. Thank you. Diamonds, thank you. Alright, and then you... I'm gonna try something here, I think. Do it a little bit different than Gibbs. Do it quite a bit different than Gibbs, actually. Stop. And stop. Give. Definitely have a lot more hours in Minecraft than I do Satisfactory. I think it would be an insignificant amount or insane amount. I buy it either way. Like, I believe you either way. But I'm just curious which one you're actually referring to or meaning. Can we get the diamonds here? Yes? This is probably too much. No, you're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Please, 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 please. Be okay, good. Thank you. God. Insane amount. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I was panicking for a second there. I needed a second to get my self together. Boop. Boop. Oh, you're fine. You're in good company. There's one of our members, one of our forest creature friends whose name is Slice Mister is Math Bro. He makes a fair amount of typos as well. You're in good company, I promise you. Also, I do too. Like, let's just be fully transparent about that. I absolutely am not the best when it comes to typos. I am much more about speed and less about accuracy, but I do have some amount of OCD that prevents me from being like crazy with it. And you're welcome. I'm glad to have you. Glad you're here. Yeah, okay. That works for me. Yeah? Alright. Okay. I think the other thing that we need to do is harvest some more power slugs because yeah. Oh, I am too. How'd you find me actually? I'm curious. Uh TC blueprint. Uh one you came up on my recommended list. Oh, I'm glad the algorithm brought us together. I'm super glad to have you. Particle accelerator and two converter. Hell yeah. Welcome. Two converter complete with 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 see split splitter and merger. Undefined. Needs categorization. You need categorization. Add subcategory. Partic partic particle accelerated. Add blueprint here. Apply changes. And then select icon. I need ACC. Doink. Doink. And this one we're gonna make blood for the blood god. I forgot that I had done that. That's funny. I crack myself up sometimes, you know that? Here's a question. If I do this, 18 per minute, and the other one needs 12, so then I would be producing 9 and 6, so 15 per minute out of one blueprint. No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a shh. Anyway, um, I'm very serious all the time. Yes. Directory. You son of a bitch. Blood for the Book. I don't remember that being a book I read quite some time ago. That's fair. Um, it's a reference to Warhammer 40,000, actually. Um, for which I am a very big fan of and have played for years and years and years and years and years. Yeah, you know the one. All right, that's the book. Okay, that's fair. The fuck was that noise? That was weird. Berries. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? Probably should figure that out before we go somewhere. Uh, there's a normal node there. There's a normal node there. There's a normal node there. Pure node there. Necron player. That's cool. I played Necrons very briefly. Very, very briefly. I have a very small contingency of them. Um, I do have them, but I do have a very small contingency. So I got a pure node there. I was like, damn, do I know? Much better to face these kinds of things. Was in rationality, I chime in. How much you people ever heard of? Pure, pure. Let's go desert first. I have a huge blood angel army. Bengals are pretty cool. I liked Bengals. Actually, there are 3 coal nodes over here that I think I want to grab that are right by train line. Yeah. Oh, there's more than 3. Holy cow. Okay. I played a lot of Ultramarines actually. I played Smurfs. I'm not ashamed to admit it. All right. We're gonna do something a little janky here. I just need power. Anyway, I used to play a lot of Space Marines. I did play IG and I played Tau as well. Um, I I love the universe. It is so dark and brooding and like there's a foreboding sense of dread everywhere you look. 10 minutes away from war. Really? I'm a little envious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little envious. Okay. Uh, going there. All right. Let's see. What can I do? Right. Oh, there's a hard drive right here. Right. And the power slug. How fortuitous. I'm actually a little envious, genuinely, of the fact that you live that close to Warhammer World. Cause like I would go and see like the Rhino and see all of the things that they have there. And I know that they have a full life-size Space Marine, and I know that they have a couple. Gary, you okay? I know that they have like a number of other things. I'll tell you. That's fair. We'll make it happen someday. One of these is pure, I think. Which one? This one. Yeah, they have a couple of real size space marines. Oofa. That's fucking cool. We'll make it happen someday. And then there's a normal node here. Come to me, my boy. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's two normal nodes right here. But yeah, no, I'm quite a bit envious, to be honest with you. They have Bugman's Bar as well, which is the vibe when you yeah, good vibe when you're in there. I don't know what Bugman's Bar is exactly, but that being said, let's look at it together. I'm curious. Ah, Bugman's Bar, Warhammer World. Dedicated bar and restaurant, the perfect place to seek refuge, whether you're eating a bite between, getting a bite to eat between your battles, fancy a cold one after a long day of gaming. Named in honor of our legendary brewmaster, the bar provides a wide range of hot and cold snacks, full meals, and drinks, including your own specially brewed local beers. This all comes with the backdrop of Duarden artifacts and battle mementos. Get a selfie on our throne. Oh, this is a fantasy reference, huh? Like this is reference to the fantasy fluff? That's cute. That's so cute. Monday to Friday, feel free to bring it along any game we make or license games like Talisman. The Dwarven Tavern. Cute. And let's look at the menu. I'm curious. I am vegetarian, so not a lot of these are going to sound like super appetizing to me. However, that is also not usually the case. I do actually find some things pretty delicious looking. Breakfast. Halfling breakfast. Breakfast cobs. They have a sausage and red onion relish. Add a fried egg. All served in a brioche bun. Breakfast sandwich. And is this in pounds rather than like USD? £2.95 for a Coke bottle is bonkers to me. Like $2.99, that's like $5. $4. Okay, still $4 for a Coke, $4 USD for a Coke, and 3 GBP for a Coke is that's a lot. But this menu looks cute. This looks so cute. I I had no idea that this is a thing. The Fire Slayer Hot Wings Challenge. Prove yourself worthy of the Fire Slayer title by taking on this hellish challenge. The challenge, there is no time limit. Take down 8 crispy chicken wings slathered in demonic habanero hot sauce. Devised by the alchemist from Sauce Shop to claim the glory. If you succeed, and you'll earn an exclusive Bugman's Fire Slayer badge to mark your achievement. If you fail, you may have to answer to Grimnar himself. Oh, they have a vegan option. Habaneros are around 60% hotter than jalapenos. That's weak.
Hi, Fox, what are you doing? This is Ada talking now. Get back to work. Got to save the dogs and cats. Lol, it is me, Slice.
Hi, Slice. Welcome. We were just talking about Bugman's Bar in the Warhammer world in Great Britain because UK Swift Gaming here lives 10 minutes from it, and I'm a little envious. And I had to remark on the cuteness of both the space and also the weakness of the challenge that they have for people. Gary, I'm gonna need you to move. Can you, please? Gary, Gary, please move. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cute little thing. Just a silly little thing that I was really enamored with, actually. Still kind of am. All right, fluctuators are taking their time. Um, let's see. Oh, directly on top of the thing. Damn it. Okay. Let's do this instead. We'll put it out that way. How about that? It looks like a really cool space. Did I spawn a dismantle crate is a thing I'm curious about. No? I think I'm okay. Please don't have fucked me, game. Yes! Never punished. Oh, I didn't worry about... I didn't, like, solve the input problem here. That's okay. I don't think I love you, even though I would love to. Alright. Back to Satisfactory Plus and waiting for modeler Satisfactory Plus. Does Satisfactory Plus have a modeler? That's cool. I had no idea. I didn't realize that there was one for that too. That's really cool. Let me, 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 let me rumble. Fine, we'll do it this way. It's fine, whatever. Learn something new every day. That is so true. All right, I forgot to do the input for this guy, which is unfortunate. Now, someone is making it as it is dealing of some things, dealing with some things. Question mark. And you have to ask to use it. You have to get like a GitHub project or something like that. That's wild. Another way. Buddy. Alright. Get rid of this real fast and then we'll do this correctly again. Yep. 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 Probably be shy. I would be entirely too shy to ask for it, and I would be um I would just struggle my way through spreadsheets, honestly. Slice, however, is built very differently and is not afraid at all to ask. You made it to phase 3? Hell yeah, bud. Love that for you. Congrats. We go here with this. That's a purple power slug over there. Online. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You, my friend, are going to do... Oh, no. Damn it. Alright, Moon Moon. I am in the end game for now. Is that really the end game? No, right? Like there's gotta be more than that. All these guys are so mad. Thank you. There's gotta be more to it than that, no? Or am I hallucinating here? What? Excuse me. I love that for you, Slice. That's awesome. Regular power shard. Give me power shard. And then we do other power shard too. For now until they add phase 4 and 5. Aha. Wakata. Oh, you have to add the sloop, Moon Moon. You beautiful, beautiful dummy. Oh, this is only going to produce 2. Because it's not yet summer slooped. No. I'm so pretty. Damn it. I just realized that I have another thing that's already set up and already queued and already ready to go with that actual correct speed and that correct amount output. Hey, 1200 per minute. Let's go. But at least until I have...
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. But it is a thing. And we are now producing... We are now producing time crystals and diamonds. This needs to update in my inventory. Or what? Okay. Huh. We're producing them. Like it's going. I see it moving and grooving. All right. You here, please. How we doing on... Didn't want that. Wasn't what I was looking for. 4 hard drives, 10 summer sloops, and what was it? 37 Mercer spheres in this area, and 140 power slugs. Oh Jesus. Okay. Anybody fancy a spot of adventure? Look and show and smell. I put a pic of how to make something. Show and smell, huh? Oh, you even added me, dude. Okay. Wool. Oh God. What did you say? This is turbo fuel. Got to figure out how to make more fuel for it. So we go oil to purified crude oil, flue gas as a byproduct. Then we go to steam, natural gas, 75 heavy oil residue, which then becomes hydrogen, more flue gas. Flue gas goes down here, it looks like, to make hydrogen and sulfur. Heavy oil residue to fuel and sulfur. Add sulfur powder along with hydrogen to get sour gas and water. Sulfur goes here to make more powder. And we have holy shit, that's a lot. Slice, you are, said this before, I will say it again. Um, you're built different, dude. I, holy shit. Bear with me one moment, my dears. Uh, okay. Da, 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 da. All right, one second, my dear. Sorry, babes. Just a friend needing some advice, and I'm trying to help console and counsel them. And it's taking a second, but that's okay. That's a whole thing. Yep, I want to beat it and make it a mega factory of phase 3 parts because there's four that you have to make for phase 3. Really? That seems that seems off to me for some reason. Did I forget to Moon? Moon, you beautiful, beautiful bimbo. You are so pretty and just so good. So good in the world. Okay, so there's 140 power slugs in this area. I would like to get some more of them. There's also 37 Mercer spheres in here. So we're gonna go on a little bit of adventures while we get time crystals kind of pooling up over there. Yeah, fuck you, dude. All right, so power slug, come here. Stop it. Oh, there was even lizard doggo. That's the little guy. Hogs are yelling at me. Buddy, you don't want smoke. You don't want the smoke. I already collected this hard drive. Moon, please clean up after yourself. All right. Into the gas. Need 150 modular engine, 750 versatile framework. Okay, that sounds familiar. 200 adaptive control unit evil and 300 power management relay. I don't know what that is, but I imagine that's a modded part. But the only thing that I don't want to deal with regularly is crabs. Like everybody else in this world, really. Whoa. Hello? Where power slug? Aha, there power slug. Oh, nowhere near the fucking boulder. Fire in the hole. It's okay. We're ow. What? Why? Come at me, Bo. Not enough space for power slug. Well, let's fix that. I know that I have a machine set up already elsewhere. So in order to save on power slug so I don't have to do the calibration run and then the real one, let's get more before we go all at once. Yellow power slug there. Sloop there? Maybe? Oh, hello, Billy. Billy. Oh, goodbye, Billy. He's a silly boy, that man. All right. What are you over here? It is a summer sloop. Oh, with a kitty. Come here, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh yeah, good girl. Oh, she mad. That's okay. She can be mad over there. I got a summer sloop. That looks like a power slug over there. And two there. I'm hearing other kitties. Hi, baby. Come here. Good girl. No, bad girl. Hi, honey. Come here. Come here, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good girl. Okay. Not enough space for blue. Welcome to the cursed space that is my brain. Sorry for the loud ass beeping. My brain is extraordinarily silly, which all of us in this community can attest to. There's more kitties. Come here, baby. Hi, kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, good girl. Oh, God. Ow. Ah. Stop. I know. Oh. I find it awesome and it's so making me giggle. I'm so glad. The kitties had claws. I had to take their claws away from them. Ba 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 ba. Power slug. More power slug? More power slug this way? More power slug this way. Power slug. Aha! Power slug down. Billy! We're gonna fight Billy? Yep, we're gonna fight Billy. Okay. Ow. Oh, I know, Billy. I know. Hold this. Ow. Billy. Hold this. Damn it. Alright, Billy. We're gonna fight this way. I'll fight you that way. We done? Are we done? Good boy. Billy is a meanie. Billy's a bully. Actually, did anybody ever play the PS2 title Bully? From like years and years and years and years ago. You were basically, I think it was a Naughty Dog or a Rockstar game. Was the main character, the one that you play as, is named Billy, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Ah! Me out. Never punished. That's the Mercer Sphere over there, I think. That looks like a power slug. Boom. Thank you very much. Come here, buddy. We're gonna go home with me. Give a good time. Pretty sure this is a Mercer Sphere up here. Yep. Okay. Not enough space for Mercer Sphere. Unfuck yourself. I got plenty of space for Mercer Sphere. They just just re-release it for real? I would be like actually kind of super interested in playing that. I think his name was Jimmy. Okay. Jimmy also makes sense. Hey, Slice. Guess what? You'd be proud of me. It's been 2.5 hours, and we're reloading. Or I am a very smart being who listens to advice occasionally. All of my ears playing to me. Okay. Papa. By the way, I don't think I even have the ability to overclock stuff because I have to make power shards and you have to be in phase 3 to make them. That's a bummer. There was a very older version of it way, way before, but called School Days on the Commodore 64. I don't think I ever played that. I never had a 64. I never had a Commodore before. Um, hey, buddy, come with me. I never had a Commodore, nor did I ever have access to one. My parents were kind of, I guess my father was like the most advanced of us, of my family back then. Blue Power Slug. Um, but like he never had a Commodore, and my mom was not a gamer at all. Still is not. She does not understand gaming. Why are we spitting at me? Happy. Oh, I'm just distracted. Power Slug? Where? Power Slug. There. Purple one even. Damn. Alright. We both need this. Trust me. Yeah. Ow. Alright. I need to pay attention to my health. I don't want to die. Ow. I say as I get hit. Love like revenge. You make your love like revenge. What? Oh, I see. That looks like something. Is that both a purple and a blue power slug? No way. There's no way, right? Like it can't be. Not a geyser there. Oh, it's not a purple power slug. Boo. I just want more power shards. Is that too much to ask? Jesus. One over there too? Okay. I was brought up around then. My first was an Atari. It was a very old Atari. Then Spectrum ZX81. Bonk. Ow. Uh, Spectrum ZX81, which would crash more times than Dodge car. Than a Dodge car. Yep. That's a good joke, by the way. Um, there's another one that I know that has always made me laugh, which is that Ford is shorthand for found on road dead. Or the other one is fucked over run down Dodge. Um, or fucked over rickety Dodge, I think is the other one actually. Um, because Ford owners are the way that they are, and people who don't like that are also the way that they are. And it's kind of a whole mood, honestly. Also, Dodge owners are the way that they are. And typically, they're insufferable, especially if they drive a Dodge truck. They're the living worst. I like to make generalizations about large categories of people. It's good. Stop spitting at me. That looks like a sphere. The other I use when... Oh, Billy. Uh-oh. Radioactive Billy, even. The other one I use when something is loose fitting is like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Yeah. That's a good one. That's an old school one. That one I've heard in like John Hughes movies and like older. Ah, the fuck, Billy, you are a son of a bitch. Leave me alone. Billy is throwing rocks at me. See? All right. Power slug. Billy. No, sir. Stop it, please. Ah. Oh God. Okay. You wanna stick trip, stick trip. Let me make some more explosive. And I don't think I have a setup for more what's the word I'm looking for? Protein inhaler, give me that. No. No. I was punished. 12 though? That's pretty good. Ooh, that's pretty good. Stick trip, stick trip. I'll put you on a stick trip, stick trip. Ah, okay. Get rid of concrete, don't need that. Get reinforced iron plate, don't need that. Steel, don't need that, or that. How we doing on things? I need 250 and I need trigons too. Trigons will be fairly trivial, except for the fact that they require reinforced SAM, or reanimated SAM. So how do I want to deal with that is a question. All right. Because I know I'm gonna need it, and I know I'm gonna need it in the phase 4 build, which I guess we'll be calling the main base now. Or at least I guess we'll be calling home or something like that. I love you so. Say I love you so. Say I love you so. Always something, always something. Hold up. I should be able to automate. I should be able to automate rifle ammo, right? What do I need to do that? That's smokeless powder, which is just heavy oil residue and gunpowder. Gunpowder is sulfur and coal. Okay. I think I have coal. I think I have a little bit of coal I can sacrifice. I may be able to automate this. I think I might be able to automate this. Uh, all right. For now, though, I'm gonna do this to get me out of the situation that I'm in currently and grab some more power slugs, and then I'm gonna go grab the other things that I need from elsewhere as well. Oh, failing that, I can go back to being a pleb and using rebar, which wouldn't be the worst of things. Really? Oh, you're I, really? Buddy, holy, what in the hell? I have never in my entire life stuck a fly with Noblisk. Not once ever have I done that. That is fucking wild to me. Ow. Ow. Ooh, I got an alt recipe to make more quickfire from 7.5 molten deuterium and 15 molten copper, which makes 225 quickfire. Dude, that's bonkers. That's bonkers good slice. Where's my gun? There's my gun. All right. For the moment, coffee goes away. What? What? Thank you. Thank you. Missed there. Okay. And that's dead. Thank the gods. Billy's not fucking with me right now. Also thank the gods. Alright. How are we doing on where are we at with this whole region of being? We're down to 118, 37, 9, and 4. Okay. Oh, I can go grab that hard drive now. Finally. Is this a pure node? Impure node. Okay. Okay. Huh. Alright. Trying to think of how to liberate on where I want things to go. Purple power slug. I know I want this. Billy, you done being an asshole? Mercer sphere. Oh, Billy. Ow. Washa, hey baby. Good morning. Billy. Whoa. No, sir. Bad touch. How are you, my darling? Good morning. It's morbing time. You know, my favorite part of the movie was when she said, it's morbing time, and she morbed all over the screen. Oi. Oi.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
That's horrible. Let me on top. Let me on top it. I am struggling in this moment, at least. I'm trying to jump on top of this thing, so that this guy leaves me alone. I'm doing really well, though. Hey. Tori, did you rename yourself? Okay. So it turns out that running into the dude kills you.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
We are 0
No!
days since our last incident.
No!
Hell yeah, Tori. Love that for you. And, gang, I'm sorry. That was entirely on me. It was entirely avoidable. I could have done something different, and it was a series of decisions that led to a calamitous end there. My bad, you know. Let's see, though. I think I want to change colors up a little bit. Ooh, that's nice. Concrete primary. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that a lot, actually. I think that's pretty fucking cute, in my opinion. I dig it. But you're good other than dying. Yeah, I am. Yeah. I actually had a first date last night with a really cute MV named Kit. My former name was when I was briefly a Diablo 3 player streamer. Yeah, they are very sweet and very neurodivergent, and it really well. It went really well, gang. Billy. Thank y'all. Y'all are so sweet. Ow, my bones. Ow, my bones. Billy, no. Did you see how low my health? Ah, never punished. Yeah, it went it went really well. And I'm gonna be seeing them again next week. Or at least I'm planning to. Um we'll see if the fates and time allow and are kind to me. Thank you for letting me up. But yeah, they're a good bean and they're very sweet. We were both so nervous last night that neither of us ate more than like 3 bites of our food. So, and we originally, because they have to work really early in the morning, like they have to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. We originally met up at like 6 with the intention of being like, oh yeah, it'll be done at like, 9 o'clock so that they can go to bed and get some sleep. And at midnight, we left the bar. And like it was, yeah. Billy, Billy. It was definitely a night out, and it was very good. Um, yeah, they are also a Baldur's Gate player, and so we were talking about video games, and I told them about this game actually, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's really cool. I like it. I might play it." And I was like, "Please do. I am an evangelist for this game. I want more people to play it." Laughs in 1,800 hours in this game, and yeah, it was a good time. So I think I will see them again, and I'm looking forward to it. That really sweet girl over a couple nights ago. She crossed my living room floor. She bought me lunch. Oh, that's cute. Uh, Eva? Hell yeah. Never punished. Deathbox. Deathbox is where? Deathbox is where? It was like right by. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It was right by the the other radar tower over this way, I think. Look, look at all of us out here. I also had you had a super cute day for ah. I'm that's amazing, Awasha. I'm happy for you. How did that one go? It went well? Thank. Welk. Yellow power slug. And ah, hell yeah, babe. I love that for you. Big connection. Big connection. Making 22.5 cobalt plate from 120 bauxite. Fuck yeah, Slice. You look at you being the only one who's being productive right now. Well, the mostly productive one right now. Also, we cuddled and canoodled downstairs for a couple of hours. Then Bunny, her, and I all played DS2 together. That's cute. That's so sweet. Deathbox? Deathbox. Hello. Are we going to be cordial or are we not? Come on. Come here. Come here. No, no. Like, no, for real. Come here. Good boy. Yep, I work slots. I gotta save the dogs and cats. You do. Somebody's got to. Better than my last date. That did not go so well. It was a blind date that was set by a mutual friend, and they asked what I did, so I said I'm a content creator, and then I got the oh shortly after they left. Just found it to be funny. On that's fair. That's super fair. I mean, it's their loss, honestly. Oh, that's a sight. Power slug in the tree. Power slug in the tree. Puppies. Power slug in the tree. Yep, power slug in the tree. Called it. Okay. How are we doing on this terrain area? We go 111, 32, 9, and 4. So many power slugs. So little time. I am too. I'm glad that you can find the levity in that as well. Swift. Brim was trying to process what to actually say there. It's really sweet that you're
Moist.
hi, Kaylee. Also, Swift. Or I think it was actually somebody else that it was somebody else was remarking on how cheap the TTS is. Trying to get into the faster pace of Bloodborne, but it's difficult. My roommate Bunny and I have played DS1 and 2 together. Now that we're on 3, which is significantly faster but very enjoyable so far. And it is what it is. I don't hold grudges. Hey, that's good for you. Also, Kaylee, I am I am in a rage. This is the maddest I've ever been. You're evil. 3 power slugs. 8.
Are you wet ops my bad?
You know, I didn't realize it at first, but I am now realizing it that I am cultivating a gaggle of brats in my in my following.
Wow.
Like just a bunch of brats. Brat together strong. Oh no, the brats are unionizing. This is not good. They're gonna bargain for collective rights. Hey, I'm a good girl. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Uasha. Let me grab this guy and I'll stretch my back real fast and just get my mic real close to my... Ooh, yeah, I needed that. Thank you. Oh, Christ. Ah, fuck. All right. Didn't realize I needed that so much. Tori. Yeah, good girl. Don't do it. Now that's a good girl, Uasha? Okay. This is the game we're playing. I see. Okay, it's fine. We can play that way. It's fine. That and Satisfactory. Y'all are fucking funny. I adore all of you. I do need to be a little bit closer to the desk here. Hold on. Wow. Okay. Posture check. All right. I am sitting like a bisexual in my chair. Be nice to me. I'm delicate. I'm a damaged little flower. Billy! Good girl. You enormous brat. You have such a wonderful community. I have not had this much of a laugh for a while. It's small, but it's growing, and then it's full of good people. Uasha is an absolute sweetheart. Kaylee is a menace and a darling, and Slice is the brains of the operation. Um, Callie, oh my God, Swift, thank you for the sub. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my God, and I could go on about everybody, including Tori and Callie and Jaya, and even when she shows up. And it's been a while since she's been, but Cassie is an absolute sweetheart and helps me stay a little bit sane when I'm dealing with larger projects, and it's great. Tori is the bestest girl. Tori is a very good girl. It's very true. Power slug down here? Power slug, wait, what? Power slug down there, got it. I love Cassie too. Cassie is an absolute sweetheart. Billy, leave me alone. Power slug? Power slug? Power slug? I'm just trying to get more power shards. I don't know why Billy has such an issue with me. The dude's got beef. Puppies. But yeah, it's a small community. We're, you know, a few dozen people who are in and out regularly, and I've got a few other content creators, a few other streamers who hang out in here every once in a while. Shake Your Booty, who you may have seen on stream or like streaming Satisfactory, building kind of crazy big stuff, is in here on occasion. We decided just to say that we're dating because it's better that way. Wakata. Well, it's Billy's home planet and you're stealing his stuff. You know, you're not wrong. But also, he doesn't have to be such a meanie about it. He could just use his words. We can share. I'm good at sharing. A booty cake we're at. Booty's not here right now, but he has been in my streams a few times. Him and also Ify, Muzipan, and Itazine too. A few other Satisfactory streamers, basically. All of whom have been absolute darlings. They've been such sweethearts to me. Oh, hello, Billy. And goodbye, Billy. I'm just passing through. Whoa. Power slug? Power slug. That looks like... If I had to guess... Is that... That looks like a power slug. Whee! Whoa. What? Gah. Tori, thank you. Thank you for the community sub. You're fucking amazing. Also, apparently, gang, we have a hype train. Ow, my butt. Oh, one of my lights just died. That's a bummer. You smash that like button. Subscribe. If you feel inclined to subscribe, I would deeply appreciate it. It would be absolutely sweet. It is not a requirement. None of this is a requirement. You can absolutely just hang out and follow. That is the least I ask. But we do have a hype train. So thank you. Is that a... Is it a hard drive? Hard drive. Is it an actual hard drive or is it just pieces of hard drive? Did I already get this one? I already got this one. Moon Moon, clean up your messes, please. Unless Billy. 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 Oh, oh, damn it. Billy. All right, and hard drive? No hard drive. Damn, that's a bummer. Where power slug? Billy, my word, man. Gaggle of brats, gaggle of brats, gaggle of brats. Billy, stop throwing things. He's gonna continue trying to hit me in the head with rocks or whatever it is he's doing. I hear cats. That's a bad sign. One. Gaggle of brats, 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 gaggle of brats. It is true. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, kitty. Bad touch. Bad touch, kitty. Ow. Why? Stop. Jesus. Go away. I don't think I'm getting the yellow power slug there. Doms are just brats with energy, with power, and I resemble that analogy. Yes, you absolutely do. I don't have any healing items. I'm just now realizing. Yep. Okay. That's my time. That's my sign. That's my sign to leave. Okay. It's fine. We brats will unionize. Oh no, they're fighting for collective bargaining rights. This is awful. Ow. Okay. Gary, what you doing? Gary, can you believe we have a hype train going? That's wild to me. Thank you again, Swift, for the sub. And Tori, the community sub, you're fucking amazing. Thank you for doing that. Y'all are gonna make me cry on stream one day. It's gonna happen. Speaking of which, if you have any meds that you need to take, if it's that time of day, please take some meds, drink some water, get a snack or something. Take care of your body. Would have given more, but I'm getting waiting to pay. I feel that, babe. I feel you spiritually. I'm there with you. I'm right there with you. Trying to get that payday, you know what I mean? And today is those 3 of E. Lasha, congratulations, baby. I am so excited for you. And this, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Lasha started HRT. I could do with a latte, but I am in 2 minds with it being like 7 p.m. That's some real shit. That's fair. Lasha started HRT a couple weeks ago and is now like full into the middle of it and like is going on, and it's been going really well for her, and I'm stoked as fuck for her, honestly. Okay, does this actually function in the way that I'm anticipating? Oh, all right. Hype train ended. I hope you're happy with the changes. I have changed so much. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. The big changes are gonna start coming here soon, Washa. Like, give it a couple more weeks and you'll be seeing a lot of big changes. Hard drives. I don't remember that. When did I get hard drives? And how long have they been sitting there is a question. Alright. Yep. Alright, so this is not at all... This is still gonna be like a punishment thing. I'm still gonna lose a couple of power shards. A lot of power shards, actually. I'm realizing. Sadness. Oh well. Send it. Go, my boys. Become power shards for me. In the meantime, let's see what the future holds. What do we got for hard drives? I love that for you. Yeah, I haven't had many yet, but I do feel I'm coming. My mental space has been so much better. Hell yeah. Um, Day 0 through month 6 is when you're going to see a lot of the really big obvious changes. And then, except for moon swings, but I love it. Welcome to being emotional. I spent like 5 minutes just looking at myself in the mirror because I loved how I looked last night. It was incredible. Tori, I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you. Also, yeah, biggest changes are going to be within the first 6 months, or sorry, the first 2 years, but big drastic changes are going to be within the first 6 months. They're going to be really subtle at first, and then they're going to be all at once, and you're going to notice them, and it's going to be crazy good. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. And also hectic. I'm stoked for you. What? No. Okay. Whoa. I didn't realize I had that many. Have fun, Slice. See you soon. I didn't realize I had that many power shards in my box already. Excuse me? My hair has grown significantly and actually looks feminine now. I'm so happy you get to experience this. Me too. I'm glad she gets to experience it too. Because like everybody deserves to feel right in their skin, you know what I mean? And like everybody deserves to feel good about themselves and like good about how they feel in the world. Uh hmm. Sorry, just checking DMs real fast. I got a couple of messages to respond to and yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wheeze all good, I think. Just making sure that everything is all steady, ready, steady, set, and go. Ah, okay. Let's see. Here in a few minutes, I think I'm going to take a small break, go take care of my body, and get a little bit of water and some, maybe some coffee. We'll see. Um, let's see. Yeah, I think that's what I've actually, and not everyone who wants to transition medically can. So happy to hear. So to hear about another girly, that makes me happy. Yeah, I think that's what I've actually noticed already is that my hair feels stronger and healthier. If you want a hack for that, Washa, take prenatal vitamins because they have keratin, biotin, and a bunch of other little good things that are fantastic for hair and for nails. Little known secret. Little underground secret for you. All right. Bet. Biotin shampoo and conditioner also does a really good job too. Yeah, that's true. That's real shit. Uppies. Wee. Okay. Now that I've been thoroughly distracted enough, let's go see if we can get some fix-it Trigon so we can get Mark 6 belts. Because I am tired of being a fucking pleb. I want max throughput. I'm tired of this. Uppies. Uppies. No, 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 uppies. Ah. Ah. Okay. Never punished. Eh. Also been making a rosemary and olive oil hair serum. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. Let me know if you want some. You know what? I think I do. I think I actually do. My hair's been feeling a little dry recently because it's been like off and on humid here. Weirdly off and on humid here. I think actually I would like some of that. So I will hit you up and get some of that from you. But in the meantime, we go to find where we can stick some weapons production because I'm tired of not having any of that. Did I? Oh, I dropped 3 summer sloops into the things. That's right. All right. I need the time crystals. Hell yeah. I need more than that time crystals. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Boop. You should take care of your body, Tori. Thank you for listening to it. And delete this. I need to do converter things. Just to go through the math real fast here. I can do this elsewhere. Trigon. I'm gonna need a ton of production of these anyways, so I might as well start bringing them in now, right? Like I reserved a whole train and a half for this. So I should probably reserve some space and make some space for this nonsense. And if I do it with Caterium, then it's the same relative rate as with aluminum. It's a little bit slower. Actually, it's a lot slower. But the per ingot cost is basically the same. Well, it's twice as much, but it's not that much of a punishment. Because Caterium's not that hard to produce in large quantities. And in fact, I can make pure Caterium. I'm already making plenty of it for quick wire. I can make more. Right? I can also produce the English motherfucker. Do you speak it? Have good nom noms. I'm gonna go eat something and then maybe go to the gym, depending on how I feel afterwards. Usually go to the gym 3 times a week, but I started taking creatine, so recovery is better. Also, yay creatine. I hope you have a good nom noms too. What are you and why are you why are you sad? Hello? What's going on? Where are you going? Are you going to this catastrophe? Right. I remember now. Yeah, okay. Open before Christmas. Love you. Bye. Hey, bye, Tori. Have a good one. Take care, please. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Where the hell was my brain? Right. Quick wire or Caterium and making making trigons, right? Thank you for being you. Seriously, Tori, thank you for being you. All right, is it time to start expanding the floor here, the work floor? I think it is. I think it's time to start considering what that looks like. So, both of you beautiful women. Oh, Tori, you're so sweet. Let's see. Production. I'm making trigons, and I need to make a lot of them. I need the Mark III for real. Because I don't know that I can make more than that. So 1, 2, this is done. Take a look at what the ma'am has for us. What you got? Ooh. Save on some coal, maybe? By using some of that. Huh. And then this is heavy oil residue, just straight up into that with a byproduct of a byproduct of what? What is it? Byproduct of polymer resin? Maybe? I think I'm gonna take Coke is the worst one? Okay. Cloudy it is. Get the next one started. Maybe I was saving them for this phase. I forget. And you, myself, I am now strung out. Much is clear. Best is turbo diamonds. Why so? Why is that the best one? Is it just because of the amount of material used and it like doesn't take up that many resources? Ba-ba. Ba-ba. We're gonna go 2 above for this right fast. Go with the steel foundation for this again. Yeah. Love it. Thank you. Over my head. Thanks to you. Oops. Okay. Converter. Come here. Boink. Boink. Caterium. That. Buh. Okay. How do this? Get rid of these. Don't need them necessarily. Could have done it without it, but that's okay. I'm fine. Because it's 600 coal and 40 package turbo fuel makes 60 diamonds. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Sold. As close as you get to 20 to 1 for coal to diamonds. What's the ratio? Over my head. Is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. 60 to 60, but you need 40 package turbo fuel, which means you need a little bit of coal for that. That makes sense. Alright. Interesting. I hadn't really considered that, honestly. Okay. Focus, Fox. Come on. Hey, 1 diamond is 20 coal. Right. That's the base recipe you're referring to, yes? Or no? Alright, how... Gotcha. Alright, we're gonna make this tileable. Because that just feels like the play. We'll do a splitter array down here. Coming in from the left side. Alright, how are we doing on this? Okay, cool. Do this. And we'll do this. And I'm not dead. Alright, we'll go down to base level here. This goes there. And then we go there. There. We'll go down to here. And from there, we'll go here. Oops. Coming. No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. There. Uh-oh. Yep, I didn't replace the one I needed to. Oopsies. That's okay. Easy fix. It's, as they say, easy math. I wonder how he's doing. I wonder how everybody from Sanctum is doing. I wonder how everybody from the open mic is doing. I should check in more often than I do currently. I feel like a bad person for that. I'm sorry. And I already here to watch it. I hear you. I hear you. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Whoa, wait a damn second. Where is the input? Did I fuck up? I still love you too. 120 Caterium ore makes 1800 quick wire. Oh my word. I did this backwards. All of this progress backwards. A lot of them are maybe birthday party. I never got details on that, and I feel awful about that. I'm sorry, darling. I feel so terribly for missing that. I'm a bad friend. Or at least I feel like I'm. Give. Oh, you're good. It's okay. Neurodivergent communication is a lot like sending smoke signals, except like they sometimes get there and sometimes they don't. And it'd be like that sometimes. This is inputs. Motherfucker. I wish I could go back 30 seconds in time and just like not have deleted all that stuff. Okay, let's make sure this actually does what I'm expecting it to do. Yes? Okay. Yes? Okay. Yes? Yeah. Come here. Thank you. Alright. You. Okay. And you. And there we go. Okay. Alright. And there we go. So after having done this twice now, I feel a little more, slightly more competent. And I speak fluent English that is flawless, stunning, and otherwise perfect. Alright, goes left. Yes. Left. Okay. That was a weird little glitch. There we go. Alright. Where to next? Next. There we go. And then because it's been the aesthetic and I can't help myself, we need signs of some kind. All right. Huh. Is this where I actually want this? I think so. All right. What color should I make this? Does anybody have any ideas, any preferences? If we're making a sign here, that's like gonna be a illumination or source of light. Um. Oh. Should I re-roll this slice? I can't decide. Oil-based diamond seems like it would be decent. I also don't think I have that many. I don't think I have that many other alternatives to like roll for. 3, 4. What was it? 3, 4, 8, B8, 4. Let's try it. Integrate yourself. All right. It's kind of muted. Can I set up the emission any brighter? Kind of a dark teal? Yeah. A little bit. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't, like, hate that. Put it in the wrong place, but I just put numbers and letter together and that's what we got. Fair play. When the time comes, paradise. I'm gonna see if I can get this a little bit cleaner than what it is currently. It's not a bad color at all. I don't dislike it. It's just it is a little bit more muted than I expected, I think. Huh. I think I kind of like it a little bit closer like that. Oop. I think I kind of like that actually. Yeah, I do know some good hex codes. You do. I mean, not for nothing, but like the red of my everything here is all I'm out in the world and need to save my data. I love you so much. I love you too, Asha. Have a great day. If you want to hang out later, I'm gonna be here till about 2. But I adore you. You're sweet. I hope you have a good one. I don't know, it reminds me of the illuminated lantern, which is the lantern from Minecraft when it's illuminated. Yeah. The other thing to know here is like all of the other blueprints that I've made for like manufacturers and everything else has been like with a source of light attached to it. So this is with like the luminance turned way the hell up. Like way the hell up. So I don't know. I like it though. I think I like it though. Um I don't think I need to make any like supports or anything. I guess if anything I would do beam supports. Do like the concrete beam question marks. do that to there. That's something? Is that anything? They look the same. This does, the white there does match actually the rest of everything else. So good on you, Slice. How support the butt of it though is a question. If I'm gonna do the corners. I don't know. I don't know if it needs it or not. I can't decide. I don't know. Because like first thought was to have the frame wall here to there. But like if I'm gonna use this center channel here, then like how do this? Unless just doing a painted beam like that. And like have it be along the edges like that. Paint it black maybe? And have it go that way. Did this come out differently? Oh yeah. No, that's alright. Let's go black, 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 black. And then for these guys, we're gonna go with actually this purple and black because converters just are Mercer sphere colored. Or like I guess Sam colored too. And that just makes sense to me. You get a bit better at building a Satisfactory. I'm not bad at building efficient and balanced machines without it looking like spaghetti, but my building still kind of sucks at the mo. We all start somewhere. That's the biggest thing I could tell you. I'm by no means like a proficient builder or like a good one. I don't think. But also like it's, you know, just kind of, it takes time. It's a skill. This one I'm gonna do with unpainted, I think. Just because it's gonna have a lot of color attached to it if I don't otherwise. The lost in stereo. Alright, you and you. And goodness. In an effort to get back at her, and I don't know how well this is gonna work, but did you know that Kaylee actually has recently gotten herself a girlfriend and is perpetually being a bottom at her and is just like being the silliest little bean and being very easy to fluster, and if we're lucky, if we're very, very lucky and the fates are shining upon us, we'll get a new encryption key in the chat. But she also may not be paying attention super much, so that's okay. I was an engineer IRL, so I always gave thought to the efficacy rather than to the aesthetics. That's fair. And like that's super fair. Let's see. 2 converter with merge split for Ethereum. Lots of engineers play Satisfactory. That is very true. I don't know that there are like a ton of queer people that play the game, but I know that there are a lot of like neurodivergent and like hyper specialized and very intelligent people play this game. Also, silly people like Josh from Let's Game It Out play it. But Josh is also, I think, secretly like a savant when it comes to video games for how often he finds game-breaking things in different titles. The man's also a menace, so like there's that. Let's do that, and we'll do this. I'm actually gonna go here, and then take this over here. This goes here, and then this goes over here. Too far. Just to give it, I guess, a little bit more depth, question marks. If I'm gonna play the game like Kibitz, I might as well play the game like Kibitz. I find a lot of engineers playing this, or space engineers. That's another one. Yeah. I never played space engineers with any seriousness. I didn't like intend to play it a lot, but I ended up playing it a few times. All right. Let's see. That's on my lord. Let's go with putting this over here in this corner. I like it over here, actually. Much pandering. Pandering compliment. The tutorial for that game is brain breaking. Yeah, that sounds truthy. A wrap image. Oh, backwards. Gonna connect? Hell yeah, bud. Alright. Yep. No. It was above the actual floor. Alright, we'll get rid of that and that and that. Alright, that goes there. And they can't take use of the call to three. I held my rolling chain proud. Irony, I think my hard work a little weighing down. Love that line. I prayed it was the edibles. And that's the only one. Congratulate me. Foundry is really fun and cute, satisfactory. It's a really funny, it's a cute, satisfactory style game though, and I do love that game too. I haven't played Foundry, but I know that Slice has, and I know that it's gotten a couple of big updates recently too. I also know that Tectonica is up there as well in that same category, and that it's also similarly got a really good story and is pretty compelling too. Many fans, 16 to be specific. Slice has over 500 hours in Tectonica, or in Foundry. I'm doing what COVID did. They'll never get over it. Is this how far they have between? Okay. Is this like appropriate spacing is a question? And also, this produces what, 30 per minute? 15 per minute. So 30, 60, 90. And if I'm going to do more than that, I should. I'm going to have to wait though. Unfortunate. Crash dummy. All right. I did. There's a bit here. This shit's hilarious. The power to carry it. 20, 25 to still movement on to carry shit. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. That's going. Now I have to figure out how to get Sam in here. Oh, and I have to reanimate the Sam. I have to reanimate the Sam. And if I'm gonna do 1020 or 10200 divided by what is it? 4 to make one? So I can make a maximum of 2500, 2550 reanimated Sam in this game. Unless I use summer sloops. But for right now, if I'm gonna, there's a new game coming out soon called Autonomica, which I will 100% will be getting. It looks like so much fun. Huh. As if my legend ends. Alright, let's take a look at reanimated Sam real fast. Yeah, okay, so it is 4 to 1. Jesus. Alright. Let's do some math. So, at most, I need 85 constructors for this. Huh. And I do have a constructor block already with 32 in there. Which I'm going to put over here, I think. Just to make sure that this is where it needs to be. Yeah. 'Cause I'll need this to be correct. I'll need to be producing. Is this sticking through the wall? Please. Hell yeah, never punished. Oh, this is set for wire. That's cool. I hate that. Let's fix that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You brat, come here. Kaylee is being uncharacteristically quiet today. I just noticed it. She's been so talkative in streams before. Not that she's like a chatterbox or anything, but she is generally pretty talkative. Slice is too, but Slice I think is a little distracted with something, with Satisfactory Plus. Can this be brought forward any at all? Is that a question? Is that a thing? It could. This is awful. Awful development. So if this is 32 of them, and I need 120 per thing. Yikes. That's a lot of Sam. That's a lot of that's a lot of Sam that I don't think I'll be able to get very effectively or quickly. How much do I actually need reanimated ore for this? 45 per minute times 3? Or times 6? I only need 270. Which then multiply that by 4. 1080? I'm doing something wrong with my math. Hold on just a second. Yep, I'm trying to make 500 blue slugs and 100 yellow slugs to unlock Composter, Slug Slime, Energized Slug Slime, half booster module, and power shards and power shard fragments. Wow. Damn, Slice. If I'm trying to make, let's say, why doesn't this give me more information? Give me Satisfactory model. Thank you. I need to borrow this for a second. Oh, fine. I'm here. I can do math. I know. I want to do some of this myself too. I do appreciate it though, Slice. I'm just trying to make sure I'm keeping my brain sane a little bit. All right. So if I'm trying to produce 800 per minute, I need to do that. So I need 3,200. Yikes. Okay. Let's say I grab 2 pure nodes at their current speed. That's 780 times 2 is 1560, I think. If I grab 2 pure nodes at their current speed at 390, I could do that. I know of where 2 pure nodes are, I think. I know where this one is here. That's pretty easy to get here. Aluminum with SAM with better because it uses less SAM. However, for our purposes right now, I don't have the bauxite set up yet for it, so that's a little much of a stretch for me. However, I don't disagree at all, Slice. I didn't get the notification. Oh, Andromeda, hi. Oh, sorry, baby. Hey, welcome. Plus Satisfactory plus your brand will really hurt, and normal Satisfactory is baby math. That's fair. That's super fair. I'm just struggling with which to grab first and how to grab it, I think is the biggest thing. Welcome, my love. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good morning. There's 3 pure nodes of SAM on the map. There's one here. There's one, where is it? Here? There's one here, and then the other one I think is up here. Yeah. This one I can grab pretty easily and bring it over to this train station and load it. Then that one's going to be difficult because I can't really exactly get it to this, and I don't have an actual train station set just yet. This one over here, the one over on this side of things, I don't have claimed yet, and I don't have an ability to get it to a train station quickly. I also don't have a train station set here, but that one would be one of the faster ones to grab. Blah, 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 blah. All right, here's a question. If I just grab one pure node that's 780, or even just fucking normal node, that's still 150 per minute. That's 2 minutes of that I need for that to work, and then I've got the Mark 6 belts. Like I'm done with that. That's it. That might be the play, but I also need 200 Caterium, which is also that perfect, beautiful, perfect. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the strategy. I like that for simple, easy math, 1 to 1. Or, well, yeah, normal to normal. That's it. And that's the base Caterium recipe, so it's not like the most efficient thing in the world. However, do I have this claimed is a question. Huh. Huh. Oh shit. Okay, there's a pure node and a normal node right there. That's it. I don't need all of this right now. I can live without that. How many machines is that if I were to do just the for right now? The just for right now is 5 and 14. And is it that's a constructor, right? Smelter. Nah, there's the punishment. Do I have a smelter blueprint? I kind of do. Yeah, okay. This will work for a temporary thing. And I'll just overclock the top 4 or the top 8. So I need 14. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. That's pretty simple. Ethereum comes in here at 600 per minute. It's distributed at 600 per minute. All right, this goes up. What did we do? Oh, what? Oh, I never. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. That explains a bunch of the issues that I had with the original blueprint when I was building scrap well, there's the scrap smelters. Words. Anyways. Right. All right, merger. And I want this to be at least a Mark 4, that to be a Mark 4. And I want it to be a Mark 5 overall. You. Yes, 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 yes. And then I want the, oops. This, that's, this. All right. Sorry, I'm taking so much time to get colors pretty, and it's not really even going to matter that much eventually. I'm very hyper focused on it. All right. Goes there. It goes there. This will be that one. And then Caterium or what's its fuck? It will be here and there. What I am gonna do though is I'm gonna kill that floor and replace it with the grip floor. I prefer that for factory building. Not for roofs, I prefer the other one, but this I prefer that. There we go. And then we'll have the few constructors that are needed for this whole system. literally right here. Pretty straightforward. We'll do this just to get it out of the way. And from here, figure out what we're actually... Nope. What we're going to be doing, not trigons. We need reanimated Sam. Reanimated Sam. Yep. You. And then your mission in life, should you choose to accept it, is to go from here to there. And then this will be all unpainted as well. Alright. And all of it unpainted. Oh, do you have a Discord? Would it be okay to join? I do like to ask before I just do something. Absolutely. You absolutely can join the Discord. I would love you to. Here is the link for you. Every so often, Nightbot will post it, and I'm gonna actually change it so that it drops the link to begin with. But please join. Bunch of goofballs in there, including me, especially me. But Kaylee is constantly posting about her girlfriend and about all of her travels and being Danish, which is precious. Yeah, it's very sweet. All right. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Where do your failures go? What do your fingers know? You're very welcome, and welcome, please. I'm so glad. I'm glad to have cultivated such a lovely gaggle of weirdos who are all very like-minded and all very sweet. Everybody here is a little bit goofy, and it's very sweet. Slice will constantly make fun of me for doing something and then also bully me for doing the wrong thing. And it's actually pretty genuinely helpful at times. I can tell. I can tell that you're pretty goofy too, and I adore you for it. It's very sweet. Bah and bah. Alright, so these are all connected to a power of some kind. You. Alright. And then we go from there. Diagonal. And we go here. The midline here. Alright. Now, this is where things get a little interesting and a little weird. Because we're gonna need to get what am I trying to think of here? Gonna need to get Sam and Caterium ore together in the same spot and get a train station set up. Bear with me. I'm gonna take a small break, but I'll be right back, alright? I'll be right back. Okay. We return. I had to take a quick break and address my body, for it was being very obnoxious and loud. And now I am returned. Welcome back to the game. Oh, goodness gracious. And here we are. Last I remember, we needed to grab Caterium and Sam both. And that was basically it. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back. I'm excited to get through more of this this project, get the Mark 6 belts online, and I've definitely been taking a little bit of a lackadaisical approach to it so far, but I'm wanting to get it done by the end of this stream. I want to be able to upgrade everything to Mark 6, like, pronto. Because it'll help with a ton of things. There's like about 500,000 different things that it's going to help with. All right. Where is input? Input's here. Of course input's there. Why would input be anywhere else? Maybe I'll get that power pole out of the way. It'd be kind of cool. All right. All right, so that, and then we have a straight shot, almost down. All right, logistics. We need 2 conveyor holes there and there. And then we need a couple other things here and there. We need this guy. There. Okay. And then we're going to go down to about here, I think. And then we're going to do a magic trick, which is going to be really cool. Light it up. Go with we'll go up this way. So when you do the conveyor floor hole, there is a max height, but you can glitch it so that you can break that height, like all the way up. And then all the way down. So just like that. So you can get a conveyor lift that is outside of the normal maximum height. Caterium was one and the other one was the other. Or were they both unpainted? If they're both unpainted, that's fine. Alright, so we'll go there, there. We'll do this over here. Nope. Go up here, there, here, there. And then we're trying to get around these 2 things here. So actually, we need to get over to the other side of a couple of things, I'm thinking and realizing. Because I do have the copper coming in on that, and then there's Ethereum elsewhere going on a different line. So how get Caterium and Sam in here? I'm gonna use this train, which I haven't dedicated to anything except for sulfur and coal. Where are you going to again? You're not going to desert, are you? Sulfur and quartz. Yep, sure are. There's not a normal node out there, is there? Like, there's not a normal SAM node out there within reach? Within, like, relatively quick reach? There's an impure and a normal, and then that sucks. Okay. Africa. Yeah, gonna have to be grassy hills. All right, that's fine. Don't need a ton of it, just need it here. So this will be Sam. This will be Sam, and this will be Caterium. Or yeah, this will be Caterium. Why face that way? We're going the opposite direction. There. And there. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Hmm. Can we go here? Is that possible? Like, it should be. Yeah, okay. Got an idea. Brain blast. Oh, collapsing. I'm relapsing tonight. Alright, so up and then up. So we'll stay below the pumps here. The pump here, rather. And there we go. And okay. All right. Okay, okay. We got something of a strategy for starting to form. We got here. Collapsing. I'm relapsing tonight. I'll save. There we go. Yep. There we go. All right, then that's just a matter of collecting the SAM and the Caterium, I think. There's something I don't already know. All right, and okay. All right. Yep. And then from here, how do we do that? Oi. No, no. We ain't doing this. Moon, moon. Your shit together, please. And also speaking to the microphone. Sorry about that. Goodness. Moon Moon is very silly. She does some very silly things. Okay. did give myself the space. Good. Alright. Oh, nope. That goes the opposite direction, Moon. Come on. There you go, baby. And she goes there. And then she goes here to there. And here to there. And then Moon, come on, you got this, baby. Stay with it. Yep. Making the finest spaghetti. It's almost approaching Kibb's level, but Kibb's is a lot more organized than I am. I'm also not at all like Kibbitz in any regard. Comparing myself to that man is I don't know what it's something. I don't know what it is though. It feels inappropriate. It feels wrong. I don't know why. And this goes up to there. And then that goes there. We go with what? 1, 2. Blah blah. Okay. All right. We'll go with this right here for right now, because that does look a little odd without it. Fairly apparent where the floor was actually placed and how it was placed. At least to me. But we have the first of our new top floor. Beginning of our new top floor, I guess. And boop. Don't fall into the pit. All right. To confirm location of thing, which I really probably should have to begin with. Second and third on train. So train needs to have at least a a freight platform in between first and train station. So second and third. It was Sam and then Caterium, I think. Let's find out how wrong I am. Everybody else excited? Because I am. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go. I really do need to put one in the opposite direction so I can actually fly the way I am intending to. But through line is normal node and pure node. Doesn't matter super much which one is which. But all right. Let's think about this a little bit more logistically, shall we? All right. Drink some coffee real quick and think about where I want to go with this. If I do this, though, if I bring a train in here, then that allows me to do copper powder extraction and shipment really quickly. Also gives me the potential to grab the iron that's there, which I don't super need in this moment, but there's a lot in this biome. Hello? Why do we... Oh, I deleted the train station. Right. Good job, Moon Moon. All right, Moony Moon. We're going to go over here. We're going to bring it all the way into the middle of this train station over here. Getting it wrong. Don't want to sing it wrong. And we'll go this way. 4. With Kibbs, he has just thousands upon thousands of hours in the game and a huge community behind him. So when he does something wrong, they're very quick to let him know. When he did the 24-hour stream on the release of 1.0, which was really good, with it being a new world, you could see all the mistakes he was making, and he was just placing belts everywhere. I believe that fully. I am a tiny bit envious of the size of his community, but I also know that he's been like creating content for the better part of a decade at this point. And I adore that that's like that community is as large as it is. And I'm a part of it. Like I'm not a sub to him. Like I don't sub to him. I would if the financial circumstances allowed, but that's okay. I enjoy his content all the same. It doesn't matter if I'm a sub, like if I'm sub to him or not. Let's go with train. I know that they've also been instrumental in helping him make music before as well, which has been really cool to see. And like the way that community works around him is also really beautiful too. I really like his community a lot. They're very sweet most of the time. God damn it, Moon Moon. He roll back save, so he'll build on stream, and then after the stream, he'll go back to the save before the stream and redo everything more neat. Right, like he'll what I've noticed with him is he'll do like SF whatever point, and he'll note what he's done, what he's gotten done, and like how he did it. He'll write down some notes to himself, and then he'll go about his business like that. And it's a really brilliant way of solving that problem of like, how do I get the set dressed again? Do you know what I mean? You are sub to Kibbs? That's beautiful. I love that. Yeah, it took me a hot minute to make a overflow of 9 each slug blue and yellow. Fuck yeah, Slice. Way to go, dude. Alright. Are we close on this? Alright. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, so if I need to 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I've thought about doing what Kibbs does. I've thought about making Let's Plays like he does. I think I could do it. I think it would just take me a bit of time to get the muscle and get editing chops, which I don't have right now. Railroad track is too long. What are you talking about? You're joking. How long is too long? Woof. Yikes. I dislike that. Uh, I don't like that. Uh, can I get away with doing this? Is that too far? I think it might be too far. Damn it. This is almost certainly too far then. What? Okay. All right. Damn it, Moon. It's actually kind of fine. I don't really need... Gibbs does his own editing, which I honestly thought he would have had an editor, but he said he said it live. He likes to be in control of his own videos, and I had such a respect for him after he says that. Yeah. Honestly, same. I think I remember that live even, actually. Now you're too sharp? But make up your mind, baby. Fucking mad. Well, that... Okay. Psychological damage acquired. I don't need blocks at the beginning of this, right? Slice, if you could see what I'm doing. I don't need blocks at the beginning of this thing. It definitely is a thing. You are so right. Anyway, the through line is that I really enjoy Kib's style of editing, and I like the way, like, I like his sense of humor a lot. When the world is a two-way into a one-way. Oh, you're right. I'll fix it. Hold on. Bear with me. Remember when I said that Slice yells at me? On both ends. So delete half of the train lines that I put down, basically. Is what I'm hearing. Like, I don't need half of them. Right? So I just need to get rid of one of the, like, I just need to get rid of one of each of the train lines. Gotcha. Heard Shaif. I will make the change appropriately and promptly. Oh, shit. Goodness. Just waiting on getting that. Not gonna say it was a pretty thing. Not gonna say it's a pretty thing, but it exists now, and that's that. You so right though. And when you write, you write. You know what I mean? I am going to fix it though. Bear with me. Just waiting on this to load so that I don't get crashed. For I have learned, and Slice would correct me otherwise, but I am making sure that I don't encounter a crash, at least as best I can. Just the two-way track going in the inbound track going into the station. There's no reason for a train to come from there, and there's no reason for this train to, like, this line to go there, right? That's the rough calculus I'm looking at and seeing. I'm learning the hard way to save and save again. Yeah. It's part of the game, unfortunately, or part of the rub, I guess. I want to rearrange this a little bit. Can this reach there is a question? I bet it can't. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Okay, let's ask this question then. Can we make it to there is the follow-up. Too steep now. How to block it in front of the train station? Okay. Can do. Will do shortly. Just trying to figure out if I can make this any different. Wait, hold up. I want to back this up a little bit. Let's say I want to back it up a foundation and a half. And if I raise it a foundation, and yeah, if I raise it a foundation, is that a more gentle curve that this guy can get there? Ain't it good when you got Satisfactory technical advisor? It is so good. It is extraordinarily helpful, and like there could be an opportunity for there to be like a ton of salt, but like I respect Slice too much for that to be like a thing I would not be upset with, and I haven't been upset with, except for one time that I can think of where I've been actually upset with Slice and the advice that he's given me. But like even then, it's not like I've been really like that upset with the advice he's given me. It's just been like a minor miffed kind of experience to me. What if I do this? Oh, yeah. All right. Track too long, but thanks for giving me an opportunity to kind of fix my mistake. Make this a little less fugly. All right, and then that is there. I need a block at the front of this. Block at the front of the train station. I get good vibes from Slice. Slice is a good bean. He's been helpful to me, and a little bit of a menace, but like also a very good bean. Need more people like Slice in the world. Honestly, like, yeah, I agree. Speaking of Slice, do I need a block at the end of the train station? Gotta have fun. Absolutely. What does that do? Let's advance this a little bit because this is a thing. No, no block at the end, only at front. Okay. Path into the block or no? Ah, jokes, jokes, jokes. You kidding me? Damn it. I crumble. Okay, that can be a hold there. Okay. There. Because if you add one at the end, you block the main track. You plan to add more trains in the same line. Plan is to kind of make the track go around the world. Is generally the thought that I have. Path can work, but I don't think it will remove. It will when you remove the block at the end of the train station. Okay. even when I have train going this way too. You in here. No. Yes. You in there. No, you in here. What? Moon Moon, come on. Baby. 1,000 years blinding stew. There. Now the path is broken because I don't have a need for this block. Alright, we're gonna see what this does. Just gonna continue the thought for a little bit here. At least insofar as I can. But yeah, thought is generally uh train throughout the world. And it looks like I need a path over here. Slice, can you help me? I'm not understanding quite so much. I have one at the front of the train station. Yes, sir. I have block at the front of the train station. This is currently a path, but it can be changed. Not a problem. Do I need a path here? That's one. No need for path. Okay. I'm not understanding. Swift, you're right. It's nice having an advisor. Okay. Wait, didn't you say something about that in like Discord or something like a while ago? Hold, please. Remove all paths. There are not any to my knowledge. Block signal now. Is still mad. Signal loops into itself. Block, 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 block. You did send me a note about how to do it, I think. Yeah. Wait, okay. So this was the diagram that you sent me a while ago. Um, right track, left track. But there's this one as well, which is the same intersection that you were describing to me then. And so I'm curious, what do here? Because there should be path signals and block signals involved, right? The beginning itself because you have a both train blueprint going to the same place. What do you mean? Like this one's coming from, and then this one's going to, but like that's it. Do I just need to delete one of them? Yep, apparently. I would like to have it accessible from both directions. That would be kind of cool, and then like being able to send it on its way like around the bend. You know what I mean? That would be ideal, I think. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is, though, is that I need to grab this Caterium node here. And delete this. All right, then, oop, this. You can make more room if you want that. Okay, it's fine. That can be an eventually thing. That could be like after we finish phase 5 and we're working on whatever bullshit. Oop. Yep. All right. Cool. Ethereum node is que donde? Ah, I see. Okay. So Ethereum node is here. And we'll have it go along with, if we can, with this guy here. I'll think about this for a second. And we'll go here to there. Eh. Am I actually getting more thoughtful about where my belt placement is? I think apparently so. Which is also a novel concept to me. Having, well, I mean, not really, but kind of. No, no way it can reach. Yeah, okay. I want nuts. All right, this goes here. The surface too uneven. Fuck yourself. Jesus. All right. Well, rude. You were fine for a moment, then you just weren't. Good morning. Mourning. Okie doke. Managed to clip the thing that I want to delete anyway. That's rad. Autosave. Got me fucked up. Okay. Where go from here? Go from here to there. Noodle. Curve? Pretty. Okay. All right. And then from there, Hi, Kaylee. What is the nefarious grin about? What are you plotting? I would like to know. Stop it. That please contain yourself in that 5-letter word. I'm gonna start chatting with your girl. You playing Satisfactory with her? Y'all being cute and gay and stuff? No, Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, so coffee stain still, but what? Fine. Whatever. That's cute though, Kaylee. I'm really happy for you. I'm glad y'all are enjoying each other's company so much. That's beautiful. I'm happy for you. ERG. Ah. Oh, it's time for Gloria. We. All right. Go there. We'll try and take it here. Yeah, go there. Get rid of that. Okay. So first is empty. Second is Sam. Third is where we're wanting to go. Oops. All right. I kind of dislike how the freight platforms are just ever so slightly off where they I feel like should be, but that's just kind of my brain wanting to make them align with the foundations, and the fact that they don't is slightly bothersome. Actually, maybe a little bit more than slightly bothersome. It is just very bothersome. I don't have autism. I'm not neurodiverse. What was that? Neuromonoculture. Oh, thank you. Words. Neuromonoculture. Thank you for that. Uh, hmm. Let's see. We need Sam. Where is Sam hiding? I get a hole somewhere over here. It's a very silly place for Sam to be, but we're gonna go find it. I did put the miner down on it, so that will be pretty easy to grab. And I made sure to spend the time and do the intentional thing and try and be a little more fastidious about where I'm putting things and how I'm putting them there. At least a little bit. Try to. Where is it? Here? I think it might be. Alright, is it actually here? If it is, then I am Poggers Let's Play. And it is. Right? Yep, sure is. Poggers Let's Play. Whatever the fuck that means. That definitely ain't English. Okay. Uh... Okay. This... I need this guy. And then... This should be pretty straightforward, I feel like. I don't think... Oh, I lie. I generally don't think, but, you know. Ow. Alright. Yep. Okay. We're good. I don't want to die to fall damage. That's a very silly mistake. Yep. So this is already overclocked to max. Wait. Is this an impure node? What? What? Oh, okay. The area where my starter base was. I got the shock of my life when I went down there. The pretty huge kitty sat there on the same node. Normally there is one. There's normally one down here, but I managed to, I guess, despawn it? Question marks? I'm not sure. I'm not sure as to why it's not down here. Usually there's a gigantic one that I believe is poisonous that generally likes to hang out down here. Not poisonous, not like the radioactive ones, but they're all spiders. And I no think. All right. And oops. Come on. All right, my moon, come on. You got this. Stay with it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oops. There we go. Stinky flowers. Yeah, I think I said something like, well, that's a whole lot of nope. I don't use arachnophobia mode. I have left it on to keep it interesting for me and keep me on my toes at the urging and behest of my very loving partner who likes to torture me and hear me be tortured, Jaya, who is an absolute darling, but also likes to torture me. Torture is the wrong word. Tease and or play with is maybe the right way to think about it. Hmm? For the memes? For the noise? Ah, see. Okay. Start your engines. Bam, bam, bam. Or when I inevitably need to copy paste that again. Like right now. All right. almost at near day. The day of disappointment potentially from near Automata fans and or near period fans. Fans of the franchise. Hopeful that the what? The franchise. Yeah, you're right. Hopeful that Yoko Taro and Square Enix are doing something and are making something new. No idea though. Hopeful. Was watching a stream a little bit last night for like maybe all of 5 minutes of somebody who was playing Nier for the first time, like Nier Automata for the first time, and a bunch of people not being aware of the title, which is its own thing. That's fine. I think they should be aware of it, but you know that they're not. It's okay. And people being like, "When did this game come out?" They're like, "Yeah, it came out in 2016. It came out almost a decade ago, but it's still that good." What's that? Mm-hmm. Still haunting. Like the story has not changed or aged poorly at all. It still is a beautiful and poignant story about something I completely got wrong at the front end of things, but that was the thing that I interpreted about it. All right, this should be Sam online, and we can do hoverback things now. Da, 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 da. We'll go here. And then, hey, look at that. We got Sam. We got there. This one is going to be the, what is it? The inverted frame? Yeah. I'll just do this just for some added flavor text. Since we're about to have to do a bunch of belt work to get this back. But one thing I have learned in playing this game for as much and as often as I have is that like it's a little bit deceptively easy to try and keep track of your resources and where they are going until you run into an issue, and then it's just the end of the world. But trying to stay abreast of what you've got on hand is really helpful, and it does wonders for the brain. It's a nice little cognitive like exercise, honestly, trying to keep track of which is what and where it's going. I think it's part of why this game tickles my brain in such a particular way. Goodness. Does anybody have an Instagram account? And or do they get random follows from like bot accounts every once in a while? Because that happens to me far more often than I'd like to admit. And it's quite annoying. And I get a little excited. I'm like, oh, I got a new follower. Oh, no, it's not the bot. Right. Oh. Oh well. Anyways. Thank you for coming to my TED Dog. Alright, you. Yep. Why don't you just drop dead for being you? anyway. I want to kiss her, kiss her. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. I've had that to one point. My account got desactivated because of sus activity. Ended up having to make a new account. That's a little rough. A little annoying, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just like that for you. I'm sorry. Sorry, Swift. Again, she said, why don't you just drop it or be in you? 3, 6, 7. Kiss her, because I know I'm always there. All right. How am I gonna get this to where I need it to go? Is a question. Except by obviously conveyor pole to conveyor lift hole. Tip 1: don't have that easy fix for easy fix like me. You're right. Like, you're not wrong. It would solve the problem, but also it does remove you from, I guess, your friends and or people who want to communicate or can continue communicating with you. So that is potentially a downside, and or maybe not feasible for everybody. I probably could get away with doing it, but I would prefer not to. All right, we're going that way. Got it. All right. I should put a buffer on this. Will I though? Yeah, why not? Let's do some buffers. All right, so we'll do this, this. You okay? Hmm. Doink, and get rid of this guy for a second. Try and figure out what this actually looks like. Why are you mad at me? What is going on here? And you... Doink. Yeah, I think having a buffer here is a smart idea. Did I not set the Caterium node up to go? Okay, so that's Caterium going, that's Sam going. Well, Caterium's not going yet, but, you know, soon to be the case. 'Cause I'm about to go motivate that. I forgot to bring the power with me, right? Okay. Alright, well, I feel silly. I didn't even make it past the first... Nice. I didn't even make it past the first pass. Wow. go like right there to about like here. There, I don't actually mind that being just a half tick off. I'm not gonna be looking at the power line down here. It's not gonna bother me that much. I don't think, but I also generally don't think. So like, what does that mean? Point. All right, and here, who there? All right, so we'll wait a second for the Caterium to catch up with us. But in the meantime, all right, takes a second for the Caterium to load up. But I'm thinking it's going now. Yep, sure is. The butter. Oh, forgot power shards. Come on. Moon, moon. Please. No more blinding stew. Just do the thing. I know it tastes good and all, but you don't have to eat it all the time. Gracious. Nope, Moon Moon didn't do the job. That's okay. I can fix what Moon Moon messes up. I can fix her. I'm low-key kind of proud of that. It's not Kibb's level, like Kibb's level organization with his belts and everything, but also I'm not Kibitz. It's okay. All right. I'm gonna give this a few seconds to load up a little bit more before we send it on its merry way, but we should have the ability to get Trigons made before the end of stream today, and that'll be fucking rad. I want to get a little bit more Caterium into the system, just so I can make sure I take a more than I think I need. So that prompts a question, which is how many of these do I need? 5 on the other end. Okay. And with 5 on that end, so 5 and 5. Okay. All right. Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's load this up. Get this docked. Do continuum copper powder. don't know what I don't know what the timetable is yet, but I do know that I need to load those things. Cancel this. Hello? Oh, okay. All right, well, off we go. I'm gonna do the first one manually, and then I'll set the path from there. I think is the idea. Which is exciting. Gonna get our first fix of Trigons here in a second. Coming soon to it. I don't know. Coming soon to a stream near you. Words are hard. Thank you for commiserating. You get it. You know what it's like. Words are hard. Also, Rocket Fuel Factory, which Slice was a pretty instrumental part in. So big props to Slice on this one. 288 fuel generators. And what was it? 600 rocket fuel per minute, I think. Something like that. Produces 85,000 megawatts. Big spire. The big gas can. It needs a little bit more work, but that's okay. I can wait a minute or two. Got some more pressing issues to attend to. Haley started playing Satisfactory. Oh. I'm gonna bring this a little bit more forward and bring my hand a little bit more to its natural resting spot. All right, probably gonna delete that altogether. Oh god, it looks so good from a distance. It's very imposing, very what am I looking for? Imperial Star Destroyer kind of vibe, but not quite that like menacing or big. Because I know that there's somebody who has built an Imperial Star Destroyer in this game and like made it a factory and everything, which I fucking cool. Yo, bye, dude. So many trains. E. Oh, I stopped that one on accident. My bad. I'm surprised that Sarcasm hasn't shown up and done like 15 hydrates at me. That's normally their MO. It's just a bunch of hydrates all at once. Just kind of continuously. It's a whole thing. And I have a bunch of blueprints for the walls there to give a more depth, more variance, more like visual interest on the building. And I need to go through and replace some things and try and integrate that more. I just have been focused on many other things. And it's just taking time, that's all. And one day soon I will. Alright, so I need that one. Break. Alright, let's double check our homework real fast. Just to be absolutely certain what is going on and where it is going, and that will be 2 milestones this stream after finishing phase 4 last on Monday. Leftmost is Sam. Rightmost is Caterium. So front, I think, unless I have them backwards. The left, right, Sam, Caterium. Got it so far. Left is Sam, right is Caterium. I think I have them backwards, but left is Sam, right is Caterium. Left is Sam. Oh, right is Sam, left is Caterium now. Right is Sam, left is Caterium. We got it. Good job. Good job. Right. I have to do a thing. Unload. Oh. Unload. 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 Okay. Why, why can't... Ah. Alright. I want to watch this go. And track it like the entire way. Alright. So... Sam, Caterium. Sam and Caterium. Come on, the conductor is back at me. So then they'll come over here. And then let's actually just wait a bit up here because it'll take a second for it to go fully through the system, through the belts and everything, and it will populate. Just a matter of where it goes. Okay. I'm gonna put down a little blueprint as well. And there goes the Sam, and then there goes the Caterium. That's... hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did it. There goes our first reanimated Sam. We're gonna have our first Caterium. There it is. And our first quick site gonna be coming out as well. There it is. Oh, that's so exciting. We do the same 4x1 blueprint that I did earlier for just, I guess, giggles purposes. And then do, let's see, power. Nope, that ain't it. Fuck, no, Moon, please. Okay. Yep. Okay. All of those are set. set, set. All right, let's do some quick napkin math here. 30 per minute times 4 is 120, which was what was expected. Now we're here. Do an industrial storage container. We'll do this. We'll do Mark 5. You know, I don't really need it technically. Not even technically. I don't really need it that much, but it is nice to have. All the same. All right, and there we go. Mark 5 belt. Trigons in. Already loaded. And look at that. Trigons going. There's our first Trigons. Not a ton, mind, but like more than I had before. Anything over 0 is better than 0. And if I wait 3 minutes, then I've got enough to get the milestone for Mark 6 belts, and then we're off to the races. All right. Should be the most recent entry. Yep, sure is. And then I could actually just dump all of the reanimated Sam I have in here. Just to kind of kickstart saturation. To kickstart the manifold. And that should help quite a bit with getting Excite ingots involved. And just like that, I said 3 minutes, and it's been less than that, and it's already there basically. So I want to start heading towards the thing that I need, and I need 250. And I have a pretty good idea of where I'm at right now. Yep, knew exactly where I was. Never a doubt. Exactly according to plan. Including the inevitable death that would have happened if I had missed. Alright. Mark 6 belts, here we go.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark 5 conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark 6 instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Thanks, Ada. You're so sweet. You know exactly all the words to say at the right moments. Now it's time to really play the game. Right. Where do we start? I guess we start at the bottom, right? We start at the beginning. And we make sure that we don't block a timetable either. Or block a, that we don't block where we're trying to send things. And you go by. Have fun. Drive safe. Make good choices. Don't forget who you are. Enjoy yourself. Go on. Alright. That's gonna do its thing. We'll start at this. Realistically, I should start at I should start at the nodes, right? And then work backwards from there. But for right now, this is fine. I'm just excited as can be. I'm so stoked. Goodness. Yeah, so now we have Mark 6 belts and we have converters, quantum encoders, we have we got it all. We got the actual game unlocked now, gang. And if I were to listen to Kaylee's advice, I'd start making circles in the sky that are max luminance so they give me lighting. What am I doing? I should upgrade the Caterium and solve and Quickfire. The Caterium and Sam first. Like that feels like paramount important to me right now. Right? Unless I just start upgrading everything. That's going to make a lot of things a lot simpler and also make a lot of the belt balancers and compressors and that kind of thing a lot faster as well. It'll help with some throughput issues that I've had in the past. Now I'm curious why this isn't running faster, but you want to know the 2 recipes to make batteries? I know that you can make one in blenders, and that is one that I have thought about doing. Let me see. Or are you talking about batteries in the base game, or are you talking about in plus? Oh, tell me the battery recipes in Satisfactory Plus and how fucked up those things are. Make me more trigons. I want more trigons. Make me 240 per minute, please. Why are we slowed down? What's happening? Are we... Oh, we're out of Caterium. I see. Oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, that's a massive L, isn't it? And that was also a problem. Okay, base one is 1.112, sorry, 12.5 sulfuric acid, 30 water, 15 lead sheet, and makes 30 batteries and 10 water. Water is a byproduct from batteries. Really? Water is a byproduct from batteries. So they replace the aluminum with lead sheets. Alt one is 12 molten zinc, 15 molten nickel, 20 empty canisters make 25 batteries, no byproduct. Right? What am I supposed to say? Alright, well, Caterium is going to be a problem. So I think that I steal some of this cheese. We are fine. I gotta know who you are. The base in the base Satisfactory, the classic battery is the best one. The one in the manufacturer? Not the one in the blender, right? Yeah. That's what I expected. Yeah, I don't like the blender recipe. The only reason I've ever used it was that I didn't know better and I just wanted to deal with it, or I just did it. I didn't think about it. And I am not at all happy that that is the case. Oh, out of Sam and Caterium now. That's cool. Love that. Pick that. No, wrong, incorrect, 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 incorrect. Shit. Okay. God damn it, Moon Moon. Okay. That was almost really, really bad. Even Kibby's had to compare the two for his update 8 save. I do remember that, actually. I remember him talking about it. Did it make it upstairs to here? It did make it up here. Right? Oh, it did make it all the way in. Deceptive. Evil and deceptive. 9. Oh, total. 11. 12. Yeah. Okay, so all of the affected belts. Alright, and... Nope, that ain't it. That's it. That was a mistake. I have made a mistake. That's okay. It's solvable. I fixed it. It was here that I needed to go. Whoopsie daisies. Anyway, now that I've made that thorough mistake, blah. Good job, my man. You caught it. You did good. Go. Okay, this goes in here. There we go. All right, some kind of production of it until we're waiting on trains to come back. I should put another train into circulation just so I have a little bit more throughput, which would help with whatever this problem has been. The doubling is also going to help a lot with this too, because we're already at 88 right now. So some of this is like quasi temporary, I guess, but also not. Oh, come on. Yeah. So quasi temporary, quasi permanent. I think the converters here is where they go. And then they just kind of supply and continue to. Whoa, 160. Okay. Sure. It is starting to, it's like creeping up. It's just, it takes a second. It takes about a minute or so. which I think doing the production first, the ingots first, the baseline stuff is more important than the advanced products personally, but I could be mistaken in my thinking. Oh, hmm, thank you. Anyways, just takes a minute or so, assuming that that's running at full operation, which currently it's not. Replace it. Come on. Thank you. Just like there we go. 10 and I think we're maybe done. No, not so much. It'll be nice to be able to look up and see everything moving like, instead of having to worry about it or not. Instead of questioning. Hey, there we go. Choom. Off it goes. There we go. Should help quite a bit, actually. At least I would think. It would at least allow me to expand production quite a bit. Okay, and 34 now. And then 34. Thank you. All right, here we got there. And the Caterium is going to be upgraded here in a second to the full upgrade. There we go. All right. 86 items per minute. Are we actually hitting slowdowns? We are. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Fucking A. Okay. Then I add another train. And I add another train that goes to it and grabs more Caterium and more things. Okay. We go sulfur quartz and same copper powder and Caterium. Turn on self-driving. Go. What's up, Slice? For me to get out 2 times out of from miners, I need to turn slugs into slug slime. Okay. Interesting. What does slug slime give you? Okay, and we got 1, 2, 3, and that's iron for this car, almost completely upgraded. Yep, 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 and yep. Slug slime 2 times the output of miners, so more ores. Right. But it sounds like a whole thing to get slugs out, or like slugs, I guess, broken down into that, into those components. All right. Let's take a look at wire and see what's going on with that. It's also nice to see this shit actually working. The rubber and recycled rubber and recycled plastic. Nice to see that going. All right. I should spend some time and build an actual 6-to-6 balancer that can actually do this, because that would be really helpful. All right. Anyways, hell yeah. Gonna have so much aluminum. How much are we producing? About a 200 per minute-ish? We're consuming about 200 per minute? Is that it? Hmm. Why so slow? Cable is still doing 200 per minute? Or cable is slowed? Because automated wires is slowed? Probably because adaptive control units are slowed. Probably because uh, the adaptive control units go to assembly directors. Huh. Curious why they're slowed down so much. Take a look over there to see what's going on in a second. What's going on here? We good? Are we missing things? What's happening? Are we running slowly on this? We are. Slow because of maybe aluminum? I don't think it is. I'm downing silica, so it should be producing aluminum. Right, batteries take aluminum. How are batteries doing? Batteries backed up means delay? Question marks. It was computers that were slowing down adaptive control units. So I'm curious if, like, what is the issue there? Computers running slow because of circuit boards? And circuit boards are running slow because why? Copper sheets? I can, like, just visually I can diagnose that one. No change for me. That's okay. Is it a water problem? Dude. It's a water problem. Cool. Like this entire half of things. Did what is happening? Why? What? Okay, that is confusing. Like something glitched out and just, yeah, you get pipe pain. Yay. Ooh. Is it possible that the pipes glitched? And like something has happened to them? I'm gonna just reset it real fast. See what that changes, if anything. Because we have some backstock that's gonna go through. Things have changed for me. Alright. It'll take a minute, but it'll get there. Should be a full 600 pipe. Like, copper is moving. Like, obviously something is happening. And like, we have sheets. It's just a matter of getting them out. That seems to be the issue. And like, I don't know how long this has been an issue. Long enough for it to be a problem for me right now. All right. Check the pipe. See if anything's going on with that. Fine there. Fine. I mean, fine. We're not moving at all. Drained. Drained. That's all I have to happen. Get by. Going on? Starting to. Hello. Wake up. Hey, wake up. Okay. We moving along? We starting to? Yeah, we're feeling a little shy, huh? We get camera shy. Is that what's going on? You just like we're on stream and you just don't want to do that anymore. You just no, we're good. Hey, what's going on? Okay. 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 All right. Pump is moving. We got flow. Got flow there. We're starting to come along to here. There we go. What about here at all? Anything? Come on. There you go. All right. So then we should be moving along here pretty quickly. Sure enough. Which means we should be moving along to here in a moment or two because pumps take a little bit longer. Okay. Question, did you forget to hook up a pipe, part of the pipe to the refineries? I don't think so, but I'll double check. Because this is more than just a small thing. Why? 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 What? Why? The pipe, the pipe had glitched. Both pipes, I think, glitched. Okay, one pipe glitched. Because we got moving on the right side here, and we got moving around along the right side, like, for these, for sure. Well, no, we got moving here. Yeah, as a bugged pipe, that is really frustrating. Because it grinds everything to a halt. Anyways, we should see this start to be a lot happier. Because we should be seeing something on the order of like 1,000 pipes, 1,000 sheets per minute. Yeah, seems closer. Not ideal, not good, but like closer. And observing what we can. So we got about 400 per minute. It looks like, at least initially. Okay. We're at 450. Why? Uh-huh. That would be also part of why. That would also be part of why, because I did split this blast pipe over here to try and influence and bring water in to make sure that the last machines here could also function effectively, or at least in some capacity. We're approaching half, 50% roughly function. Okay. 600. Okay. Creeping in the right direction. The recipe to make good active control unit. What? Oh, hit me with it. What you got? $700. About 800, so 80% roughly. A little bit less than 80%. This is definitely closer. 9 computers, sorry, 6 computers, 9 smart plating, 12 high-speed connectors, 72 solder wire makes 4 per minute adaptive control units. Yikes. Dislike. 850 now. 900. I think we're nearing 100%. I think we're getting there. Huh. Okay. 500, 930. Okay. Oh. I'll just go ahead and upgrade these things, yeah. Get them zooming through here. We're sitting at just about 1,000, maybe a little bit less. Wow. Okay. That's fucking cool, man. Trying to get 1200, so we're almost there. We can get one of these to 600, the other one to 550. That's close enough. Still not getting 100%. Why? Who's the culprit? Why are you in I? What are you doing? Are you just the last of the system? You are, aren't you? Hey, you're just the last of the system to be filled up. Okay. Overflow systems are so strange. Manifold. So that's 1150. So one of these will be 650 and one of these will be 600, it looks like. And we're at 12 almost. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. How much does that solve the problem? Slash, does it solve the problem? Alright, that seems to be working fine. We're moving more circuit boards. So let's check computers, and then I think that's going to be end of stream today, I think. This seems way better. Okay. 97. Where are we at the end of things? 23. Yep. Is it going to take time? Question marks? Out of curiosity, how many are we actually doing? Okay. So we're doing at least 300. 350. $350 to $370, it looks like. Okay. About 360 a minute or something like that. Not ideal. Less than expected. Alright. Though, like, approaching the right direction. So it is starting to go. But like we're still at 75% of effective. 75% efficacy. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Well. Let's take a look at the next objective. What target we're gonna try and hit next. And then we'll go from there. Teleporters? Hmm. Ooh, actually, you know what? We need neural quantum processors, which means quantum encoders. Okay, fine. We need Trigon's crystals. We need turbo motors and supercomputers. Where We have 400 supercomputers. Okay, waiting on that. 200 turbo motors. Got it. Easy. For whenever I need to pull like literally hundreds of supercomputers, I got the ability to do that, which is kind of casual, kind of nothing really about it. All right, and then we'll pick up Friday, and we'll be doing neural quantum processors, getting the Mark III blueprint designer, and getting a bunch of the space elevator tier 5 parts out and done. All right, and off we go.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and
I pushed the button.
U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fix-It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do
Thanks,
not make
Ada.
the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Managing other byproducts. Thanks, Ada. You always know how to say the right words to get me to feel exactly as humble as I need to feel. But we now have 3 of the 4 space elevator parts unlocked and ready to go. And we started with Trigons. We got all the way in. We got some Mark 6 belts going, some moving and grooving happening. And like that's super exciting. And we of course have some other issues to diagnose and try and fix from Moon's previous adventures, or misadventures, I guess you could say. A lot of these belts that were originally like 800 or whatever else would stand to benefit from having less of like less one belt and more a series of one belt. So there's a handful of things that would benefit from that. So wire, for example, or cable actually. Some of these other things, wire is definitely going to be one of those things that gets upgraded pretty quickly and pretty reasonably, I feel like, because it just is a big obnoxious thing, and I'm kind of over it being unbalanced. So this thing's day of reckoning is not upon it, as well as these things being balanced, and like all of the rest of this getting the love that it needs, and the things that it was denied way back when. So we'll get moving and grooving on that here in this next stream. And Friday we'll pick up doing neural quantum processors to start getting things into production for or not Mark, but for phase 5 of the space elevator. And then after that, it's time for Fixonium and nuclear power. And now we have the correct number of copper sheets per minute. And I believe the correct number of silica per minute. But like scrap is one of those things. This becomes 4 belts rather than 8. Petroleum coke becomes 1 belt instead of 2. Bauxite becomes 2 belts instead of 5. And then silica becomes 2 belts, stays 2 belts rather. I'm trying to think of the other little odds and ends here, but like this thing gets deleted and unbalanced, or rebalanced. This gets deleted and rebalanced. Then that thing away the Christ over there gets rebalanced. And is there a phase 6 coming out? Slice, don't fuck with me. I'm a delicate, damaged little flower. Don't you do that to me. But Yeah, we'll find somebody to raid, and we'll be done with our stream today. And yeah, big production, big productive.
Haha, there is not a phase 6 coming.
Ha! So funny, you are so funny. You obnoxious goofball. Let's find somebody to raid, and we'll be done. What are we feeling? More satisfactory, or do we have any other like thoughts here? How about some retro gaming with a cozy streamer? Yeah, thank you for this. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the hell out of you. It was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that we had a good time, and like it was good. It was just a good time, honestly. And like I appreciate the hell of y'all. Um, thank you for the bits. You're a sweetheart. Let's see. We're gonna go with somebody that I've followed. How about another autistic being who is an absolutely sweetheart? Like it absolutely is a sweetheart. We'll go raid Kestrel. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you have. If you've been watching the stream or if you're watching the VOD, thank you for the hydrate in the middle of what I'm trying to close with, Andromeda. You're amazing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Swift. Thank you for the follow and for the hype train that came out in the middle of the stream. That was fucking dope and unexpected, and I appreciate the hell out of you. We'll pick up Friday morning, 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is various time zones. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone, and whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. Take care of yourself, drink some water, get some food. If you need to raid and run, I hope you take care of yourself for the rest of the day. Otherwise, Kestrel's playing some Dune Awakening and is a very sweet autistic being. I hope that y'all have fun watching his stream. He's been a sweetheart to me every time that we've interacted. But yeah, we'll pick up soon. Bye, y'all.